are you doing Friday night? Wow, Friday night. We're here, y'all. It's Friday night. Finally, it is here. Man, I love that music by Before Time. I could listen to that stuff all the time. He actually has already made some new music for my homebrew campaign. Um, that man is just amazing. He really is. How we doing Friday night? We good? Johnny vanished.
Oh, we are fantastic.
Well, yeah, you are. You're in your new house.
I am. It feels so good.
Yeah?
I love it, baby.
That's
And in love,
awesome.
we have a new. Well, the bathroom's been fixed, and like we had to strip everything off the walls. There's a bunch of wallpaper. Stripped it, repainted it, stripped another room, and then we have my bedroom upstairs, which has been completely stripped and repainted as well. And it is coming along. And we're getting ready to build a master gaming basement. So I'm looking
Nice.
very excited to do that.
More. What's
That
the
is
massive
awesome.
gaming?
So my house is 982 square foot, and the entire basement is open. So I'm going to just make the entire basement like it has like a kitchen and stuff down there, and I'm just going to make the entire basement like video games and dun- Dungeons and Dragons, all sorts of cool stuff like that. I'm going to be painting the floor black, and then put like a gold and red flake in it, repainting the entire walls white so that way I can do murals on the walls down there.
That's awesome.
It sounds
I gotta get
phenomenal.
one of those gaming tables or build one.
Oh, I'm gonna build my own. I'm gonna
There
go out
you
and
go.
get felt and everything else. I'm gonna make a fucking.
How much do you have to pay
Probably,
to be felt?
I'm gonna buy my own felt from like Hobby Lobby,
He missed it.
and then I'll
It's
just.
okay.
What is that, felt? Now it is.
Your exact words were, "I'm gonna go get felt," and I said, "How much do you have to pay for that?"
I see
It
what
was a
you
nice
have
setup.
mean. That was a good setup.
Oh yeah. Man, it's been a good week. I can't. I am excited. I got some new dice today. In case y'all didn't know. I did a TikTok about it earlier. Yeah. So the frosted ones finally showed up. That liquid core with glitter on the inside, but they're frosted except for the top face is clear. You see that shine on there? So these are the ones that, I mean, Jamie wanted this set so bad, she almost kept them, but they were a commission set.
They turned out
that I
so
asked for.
good.
They did. They turned out really good. And then I bought this alchemist set from her. I mean, that shine is just remarkable. I can't believe how shiny those are. But my favorite ones, seriously, are these purple ones, right? Because they are liquid core.
With a purple soda? Yeah.
They're no, it is grape ghost. She literally put grape ghost in the liquid core. So when you shake it up, it fizzes a little. And you can see like the fizz. It is so cool. I love it. And then she sent me a set of DM's dice. So, you know, like the different weather and different things like that. It's really cool. So yeah, I got some new dice tonight. And I have other dice coming from other makers too. I'm really excited about. I got some glowy dice coming from Sandy. She finally, that poor girl, she's been working on these dice for like 4 or 5 months, and either the weather wasn't right, or she would like make the pour, and the pour would not be to her satisfaction, so she'd just start over. There's somebody else that's in a similar situation that I'm leaving nameless so that they don't feel bad. Because I don't want them to feel bad.
Have your storm dice arrived yet? Like, They're supposed to have been
Oh,
there.
yeah, they did. I was joking with you.
Okay, good. Like, man.
Yes, I have the storm dice. I love the storm dice. They're so wicked, so wicked. And then the people who made the lady Crafty Warlock, she made me my terracotta dice. She is working on some black and white marble dice for me.
Ooh.
She hasn't been happy with it yet. So, yeah, I'm excited. I don't know the exact number because I have 4 new sets to add to my spreadsheet, but I am under 100 away from 2,000 dice.
Nice.
2,000 sets or 2,000 dice?
Not 2,000 sets, 2,000 dice.
Okay.
I
mean, that's still impressive, but
the record for dice, individual dice, is, I believe it's right around 13, 15,000. I know I'll never reach it, but that's okay. I no longer care about, once I reach 2,000, I don't care about the quantity as much as I'm only caring about quality. I get ready. This year, just so you guys know, this is kind of stalling for Johnny to push another button and vanish.
Bless.
I'm on my phone right now, so I'm trying to get the tablet to work again. Tried using her laptop. It doesn't even want to pull up Discord. I'm having... Oh.
Johnny, we love you. It's okay, sir. We love you.
We'll
We
take
got a big snowstorm going on again, so...
And you live up in the mountains.
Yes.
With 200 cats? He muted me. He muted himself, rather. He's got like 20 cats. Seriously.
Nice.
They have a whole lot of cats.
Is that going to go through on the fun facts slide then soon?
It should, shouldn't it? It needs to be added on there. How many cats do you have, Johnny?
Currently 20. I have had a total of 151.
Yeah, 20 cats.
Respect.
And he's
All
not
named,
the crazy
all
cat
registered. Yes, I am crazy cat.
I beg to differ.
man.
Don't claim it.
Okay,
I
it
get
is
to define
working. It is
two. I get
working.
to defend 2 titles this year. I get to defend the Saluki Khan part of the winning team that we won D&D. So that's in Saluki Khan, and that is in April.
There's no winning D&D.
Oh,
There we go.
There is when it's when it's an actual tournament, you can win D&D. And then I believe it's October, I go to FlatCon and defend my Iron DM title.
That's right.
But I also today I just signed up to go to Con Clash in Utah in May, and I'm going to be part of the world record for the most DMs to DM at the exact same time.
Oh my gosh. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty lit.
I read your post about that. I have never heard of that con, and I would love to go, but too soon this year, but next year. Gonna do it next year?
I might. 2 years ago,
Too soon?
they set the world record for the most players at one time. And it was just over 1,000. So this time they're gonna set it for the most DMs at one time, and I want to be a part of that. I want to be on that piece of paper for the world record. Add it to my resume. Other than
So
that,
I have a question for you, Seti.
Yes, ma'am, sir. Who are you? Okay, yes.
Regarding going into this upcoming session,
Yes.
would you say that it would be likely that I could find, like, within this time period, like $100 worth of value?
Of what items?
Like candlelights, silver, basically anything that's like silver or anything like that amongst the rooms that we've been on that would equate up to $100.
I can honestly tell you no, because you guys
Okay.
barely explored the 3rd floor before you went up to the 4th floor, and you haven't even explored the entire 4th floor.
Okay.
Could you have found it if you guys would have started? And this isn't me trying to punish you, but had you guys started at the front door and gone through the house, oh yeah, you would have had well over $100 gold worth. But it was one of those to where, Giggles decided to be a fucking scary ass clown and jump window to window.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah,
it was so badass.
Hardcore nightmare fuel. And then 2 people had to run through the house, and they just ran straight upstairs, and so not quite yet.
Okay, that's fine. Then
no, Duke, they did not find a bear elk or a moose. Although Moose did message me earlier. Is that because of you, Duke? There's a narrator who works with Cricket, the narrator. His name is Moose. He does the improv classes there in the tavern. He messaged me, and I want to know if that's because of you, sir. I know it's not, but we're going to mess with Duke anyway. So, you guys ready to play some D&D after I say hi to all our friends there in Twitch chat?
Oh, absolutely.
Does anyone have a recap ready? Maybe a certain little dust shine have a recap, maybe? No?
Oh, certainly.
Okay, let me say hi to our friends, and then you can start. That gives you a little time to be prepared for your recap. There we got Dude. Really, dude. That's how you want to start this night, huh? You want to start it with calling me out about milk? Wow. Okay, speaking of milk.
You didn't hear Mrs. Fireheart. Actually, you didn't hear Mrs. Fireheart as she walked by. She said she grabbed herself some chocolate or strawberry milk.
Sunday night, they were naming the villains, and they named one of the villains Melvin. And I said, oh, look, it's Milvin. Yep.
Your emphasis is on the wrong syllable. Get it correct.
There's Kiri Sparkle. She's up here. Johnny Fireheart, he's up here. Dude, he's up here. Go ahead, Duke. Hey, there's Before Time. I was just talking about your beautiful music earlier. Kiri, Dude. Kiri, Cool Hand, Duke. Jim K. Bones. Let's fucking go. Okay. Are you ready, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay.
Boy, I know how to use the ruler in Owlbear, but I can't find the microphone on Discord.
Well,
Lord
okay. I need you to understand something. There's a new rule that we've put into place in spirit of one of my mods, that if you are muted, and we have to point out that you're still muted, as you come back, before you click on the little mute button, you have to look like you're yelling an expletive. Okay, you have to look very.
Except that my expletives, after 13 years of working with children, are gonna be like pickles, fudge pops.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Just so you know, it's the rule.
Conditioned. So recap time. First of all, let's recap that Johnny wore fabulous black hair, and we're seeing it again right now. That was one of the key moments of last time's stream. No, but for real, we came back in it was a month ago. Holy crap. The house had just sealed us in. Suit of armor had come back to life. So we fought the suit of armor. A bomb was thrown that was very dangerous. We beat the suit of armor. We fought a broom that was much more dangerous, but we closed the door on the broom, which was good. Alabaster fell asleep on the bed because he was so exhausted, and he was visited by Strahd. That was scary. But we also learned a little bit about his backstory, about the Sighing Rock and what was inside his bag. Gabriella, who he'll definitely not reanimate because he's a necromancer sometime in the future. I'd love to know more about that. So after the suit of armor and the broom, when Alabaster was searching around for all the bones, he found a secret passage up to the 4th floor attic. And up on the 4th floor, we found a bedroom with a lock on it. And inside were the real Rosenthorn, but they were ghosts. It was very sweet and very sad. And there was a dollhouse that was a perfect model of the house. And it seemed that lots of signs were pointing to something culty and horrible in the basement. And I think we left off discussing if we needed to search the house some more, if we were going to rest. Dusk says yes, Liddy says no. Or if we were going to go down to the basement. Did I miss anything?
I don't believe so.
Yes.
We leveled up.
We did level
Did
up.
we level up, or do we
Yes.
have to rest first?
Nope. You got your second level, but you don't. I don't remember how exactly I said it, but you did get your second level. You are level 2.
Cool.
You don't.
Open that
You're
character
not
sheet.
getting your max hit points though, because you don't get your max hit points for leveling up. You don't even get to roll the second level hit points yet. Well, you wouldn't roll it. You're still at the same hit point total until you long rest.
Oh, I think it added it automatically when I did the
Yeah.
level up. So.
I believe it. Just kind of keep it to yourself, or
Okay. I know what my current is.
okay. So you
Have to do
guys
math.
you're up here on the 4th floor. You have the 2 small beds that would at least fit 2 of you. I mean,
Oh yeah, we ripped the door off to their room too.
yes, the door to their room is ripped off its hinges so that they're no longer locked in there, so they feel safer. They did tell you that there's other. Oh, that's right. Kelthar went through there and found the body of. Right? Isn't that what happened, Kelthar? Didn't you go into the room with all the blankets on them?
No.
No, that was Tyr, wasn't it?
I don't think we actually went in there.
I thought somebody did. Maybe not.
Nope, we had just taken this door off that went downstairs.
And Kelthar was about to go downstairs and was persuaded to come back to the room, and we were going to rest. Whether that was a short or long rest, I don't recall.
It was a matter of what were you guys going to do? I mean, a short rest, you get a hit die, but if you long rest, you will get all your hit points back.
Yes. If we
no
make it
guarantee. Yeah,
the
exactly.
rest.
There's no guarantee you get a long rest. So I am leaving it up to you kids.
I'm very pro doing the long rest because I have a spell that I can cast and protect relatively large area, and I can sentry mode and just keep an eyesight down here for those 6 hours.
It's a matter of, do you want to go back down to the 3rd floor, or do you want to stay up here and rest?
I think I'm also pretty wore out. I had taken quite a bit of damage.
I say we try the fates and roll the die and see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we don't get a rest, which could also happen with a short rest, right?
Not really keen on sleeping in a house that wants to kill me, so I don't expect it would be very restful. But, well, my professors, if we were split, would take a vote. Maybe we should vote?
I think my voice box is working now.
It is. It is.
voting works for me. But I also
You all saw what happened when I tried to go to sleep. I ended up getting Strahd coming to me.
Well,
Sorry,
we
Strahd.
can protect you from Strahd this time.
Who visited you when you were sleeping?
Strahd did. He came in when I was asleep. He came to me and woke me up and told me what y'all were doing.
Who?
I didn't see anybody waking you up.
I saw him in my dream.
Who are you talking about? Who is Strahd?
Strahd pod. Can't we focus about Strahd and his pods?
You fantasizing about somebody in your dreams?
Well, if I was, I wouldn't be fantasizing about a.
You're cheating on your ghost girlfriend with a person from your dreams that you don't even know about? What is wrong with you?
I'm not.
Sure.
Here, she's not a ghost. She's a skeleton.
Cool.
She is a ghost and she's laughing at that one.
She just wants to bone you. It's okay.
Alabaster, who is Strahd? You've mentioned his name multiple times.
Strahd, he is said to be this Lord of Darkness, and so, I thought he was just like a fictional boogeyman in a book I read. But apparently he seems to be more. I think we are in his realm of Barovia.
Bahuvia?
Bahovia.
Barovia, yes.
I'm familiar with Barovia. The name Strahd eludes me.
The name Strahd eludes me as well.
Can he send us back? Why did he bring us here? Did he tell you that? Why are we here? I have midterms.
Well, if the stories are true, welcome to your final exam.
I like that one. Initiate EXE laugh. Ha 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 ha. Initiate unfunny laughing now. I like your jokes.
Well, whoever this character is, I say we try to rest. That would be my vote. Dusk. And I actually don't sleep. I meditate, and I only need to do it for 4 hours.
Oh, you're one of
We
them
need
kind
6
of elves,
of those hours.
You think you don't sleep. Okay.
Right there with you.
I know my
only need
senses
6.
aren't like they are when I'm awake. But it's only
Don't
4
see
hours.
him in the chat yet. We are safe to sleep.
I, on the other hand, my senses are all there for me. I'm merely just in a rest mode.
So that's 2 votes for resting. Tier, Alabaster, what do you think?
Can we still explore the house?
Okay, explore the house.
Might be one for exploring the house too, because if we go further into that basement, we may need something that is in the rest of this house.
Yeah, but what
I'm
if
afraid we'll
Giggles
be
wants
very
to have a
unequipped.
Hopefully not a broom.
Or a body part.
Actually,
or a former lover.
I could use a body part.
No,
it just got to be worth $100.
Giggles, what do you think?
She hasn't answered me yet.
Elthar, if you have an ex-girlfriend that's here in this place, you have more explaining to do than I do.
What is the vote
I'm
of the
just
five
referring
of
to
you?
your skeletal friend.
Yeah, so we have a split. Dusk, you are the splitter. Split. 2 for rest, 2 for explore the house.
Hey.
The big split question.
I'm tired, but I don't feel safe sleeping in this house. I really think it's just gonna try and kill me in my sleep. I have too many things to learn to die now.
I do not fear you will be dying.
Maybe we could do some exploring and then decide if we need to come back and rest.
I believe we've explored what we need to, and know that the monster the children told us about is in the basement where these stairs lead.
But what's
Maybe
in the
best
rest
to
of
be
it?
as well prepared as possible before we go down the stairs.
So it sounds like we explore the house for at least 3 hours.
I say we find the kitchen for food.
Picking that.
Totally.
I don't know if I would eat what's here, but the only way to know is if I look at it first, so.
Eat. So what is this premise of? You know what? I'm gonna follow your lead. Show me your ways of. Initiate questionable marks. Eating.
Oh yeah. He doesn't
I
have
stared
to eat.
I stared directly. I am staring directly at you, Tyr. I am studying you. I am observing and documenting everything that we're doing now.
And it's not creepy at all.
No, the little gnome of me has popped out, and there's like it's just following you along with like a notebook.
Should we start our way down the stairs to see what we can find? Do we just want to go straight line, beeline it for the kitchen, or do we want to like stop on the way?
We should at
I
least
think I know where
take
the
a
kitchen-
rest, even if it's not a long.
Oh,
Rest before
so like 10
exploring,
minutes?
or
Maybe more like an hour.
I pull out a food ration and hand it like a big version of me. It hands a food ration to Tyr. It's made of like crackers, cheese. There's like little hunks of salami in it.
this is almost like a 5-course meal. Oh my god!
And I have dry rations if anyone else needs to eat.
You have
I
a dry rash?
frantically-
I'm sorry, someone might be able to fix that.
Ration.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
My rashes tend to be wet.
I have something for this.
So,
Shoot, Skittle Pop.
Is it Desitin? Is that what you have for it?
Prefer aquifer?
now we need to come up with the, like, magical Barovian version of that.
I think there is one. My mother used to use it on my daughter and my granddaughters. We've used it on our granddaughter. It's just called butt paste.
But
Butt paste.
Butt paste, and it is really really good.
It's a thing.
Like, it
is good
and
stuff.
It's really good on diaper rashes.
Apparently, other
For the dry
rashes
rash.
too.
Okay, new fun fact. Kilthar uses Boudreaux's butt paste for his wet rashes. Good.
That's good to know. You know, we're learning.
I said aquifer. Teddy is the one that uses butt paste.
God, I did not know you used butt paste.
That's a real thing now.
Welcome to We're Going Unhinged tonight. You're welcome.
Welcome to Going Unhinged.
And you thought
Well,
the weirdos were
above
bad.
table, I don't see why we don't at least try a short rest. Because I know
Well,
some of us are injured. And with our
That
level up,
sounds
we could all at least gain a hit die. Maybe a spell slot for our wizards.
Magic.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with that because I haven't finished sketching this dollhouse, and that tells us where the kitchen might be in this house anyway. I'm sorry, go ahead, Alabaster.
That would probably be a good idea to do.
So I'm bringing back up the 4th floor because that's where we're resting. Okay.
Is this where the nice big bed is that we'll all just climb into? And
Well, downstairs is a
Get it?
bigger bed. Upstairs, you know there's the 2 kids' beds. You don't know about the other 3 rooms. But you're also...
We don't need to actually sleep.
Yeah, bed is a bed, though.
Yeah, but above table, a short rest can just be chilling, doing whatever. You don't have to like sleep.
Yes. I mean, a wagon
gonna
ride
finish
is still
sketching
sketching would be considered a short rest. So
Say this.
Pidge,
He will
this
sit
is-
in the doorway or setting.
I said pit. All I said was explore, comma, long rest, comma, or short rest, question mark. She goes, do I get any context or you just want a blind choice?
Blind choice. Chaos it evolves.
Ooh, yes.
you should know better with this group.
Right? I was gonna type it, but it's easier to just say it since I paused in character anyway. Actually, Gingy, so my hand and wrist and arm were acting up. The fibro was hurting, so I just slapped on my compression sleeve and my compression glove on my left hand. She said short rest.
Giggles is smart.
Did
I
you
love
say
how we
she's
all
fired?
end up on the same page, though.
Okay. I'm not telling her she's fired because she's actually on a job site right now and I don't want her to walk away. Okay. We're taking a short rest right here. Are any of the rest of you that are not taking that short rest going to check out the other 3 rooms that are available?
Yes.
And that's not me telling you you have to. That's me asking you if you want to. Okay.
How long is the short rest? Is it 4 hours or 6 hours?
A short rest could be a minimum of 1 hour.
Enough for Tyr to explore.
Where are you going, Tyr?
Mm,
You got the door below, and you have this door and this door. And then the 3rd door down here.
we're going for the 3rd door. Option number 3, my lord. Number 3.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move you down there, Tyr.
What?
Is anyone going with her, or are you guys just kind of chilling out, looking at the dollhouse, looking out the window, examining dust shine as she is like writing and everything? Anything? Okay, Tyr.
Kelthar's still in the room. He pulls out his pan flute and plays like half of celestial hymns. Just
Oh,
chilling.
look at that. Crafty gave you redeemed guidance. That
Oh,
was nice of Crafty to do for you all.
Thank you, Crafty.
Oh.
Crafty is for Duskshine. Got to take care of them fellow. Got to take care of them fellow mages, right? Plus, she's alumni. Yeah, exactly. Got to take care of. Got to take care of the younger students. Oh, she just redeemed another guidance. Who's that one gonna be for? That one is for TikTok. So it's a gnome thing.
Oh,
It's a gnome thing.
Probably.
thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you.
Did you know on Owlbears you can have 2 gnome riders?
No way, seriously?
Wow, your sentence started with "Did you know on Owlbear?" and I was immediately going to the ruler. It's so drilled into me now.
I set it up for you perfectly.
You the best.
Okay. You
Gotta go back and look up what guidance does.
That room. Okay. Tyr, as you walk into that room, it is a dusk-choked room. There's a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove. There's a little writing desk with a stool. The wardrobe, as you're looking at it, is empty. There's a very nice rocking chair. And there's a smiling doll sitting in the window box of the north wall in a pretty lacy yellow dress. Cobwebs are draping it, though, like it's a wedding veil, as this little doll just stares straight at you through the cobwebs.
Is the doll in the dress, or is the dress just random? Like, is that just like a random little tidbit of like?
The doll is in the dress. Yeah. If you
I
zoom
wasn't
in, you
connected
will
enough
see.
there.
If you zoom in, you will actually see the doll in the yellow dress.
Yes.
There's
So
some writings
am
on the desk
going-
also, some parchment that has writings on it.
I am going to first kind of explore into the room a little bit, like smack in the middle of it, past the desk. As I'm walking by the desk, I take notice and like I'm gonna come back to that because I've got other things to look at first. And I take catalog of the fact that there is nothing in the wardrobe. And that it's really nice rocking chair there, like good quality. Somebody put their time and effort into making sure that this rocking chair was genuine and you could see the love for the person they made it for. From there, after
There's
like looking at
lots
the
of
rock,
cobwebs, lots and lots of cobwebs in this room. This
Oh,
room hasn't been
God.
walked into in a long time.
it's like even as I'm walking, it's just like it cobwebs are sticking. So
Mhm.
I'm just like as I'm going is like it's just like ew, cobweb, cobweb. Okay. Um, and then from there, I decide to just go and also look at the stove, and I trail my hand on the bed at the same time, noticing kind of like, you know how some people, whenever they test for dust, they trail their fingers and then like rub their fingers together.
Mm-hmm.
White glove inspection.
Yeah.
White glove inspection with no white gloves on.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't give no fucks. Live out in the woods.
It is a very, I mean, you have no idea how long it has been, but it has been a very long time. At the very least, a lifetime.
So like there's a decent
human
amount of
lifetime,
little.
yeah.
I was gonna say there's like a
Not
as
an
your
elven
fingers
lifetime,
go.
but a human lifetime. Yeah, it's not an inch thick, but I mean it's like the bottom layer of the dust is kind of cakey to where it like crumbles. You know, that wood stove does look like it's in good working order. Um, there is ash in the bottom of it, some charcoal. Um, but otherwise, this room, you shake that dust off that bed, and that bed might be in good shape for sleeping.
I'm gonna take that and kind of like go. I know you guys are in the other room, and you could probably hear me from me. I did find a decent bed if we ever decide to do a rest that's longer than what we're currently doing.
I
Oh.
pop my head in through the door.
Gabriella's head?
No, oh, what is this?
Oh,
Okay.
wow, wow. Sorry.
I pop, but Alabaster pops his head through the door.
Still don't know whose head
And-
it is. You just said Alabaster pops his head. He owns two. One that's
Sure,
supposed
he's
to
got
fit
a
his
third
body, and
Okay, this is just weird. The coat rack just fell over in front of me.
there's
On
no
its
coat
own.
rack in that
Magic.
room.
No, there is one right in front of me right now that just randomly fell over.
Wizards.
I didn't know my
Yeah.
powers reached all the way up there to New York.
Oh, and you live in a 180-year-old haunted hotel. What do you expect?
That's fair.
They just wanted to play D&D with you.
Yeah,
I
sure.
would totally play D&D with a ghost. So Alabaster, you pop
But
your head in there, and what do you say? Getting back on track.
That's what I say as the cobwebs and dust make me sneeze. Did you find anything good in here?
Well, if you had a mask, you wouldn't sneeze, but that's not any of my business right now.
Yeah.
But so far, nothing. There's something on the desk. I kind of want to see what's on the desk as well as look at this little doll and see if it belongs to somebody. I'm gonna walk over to the doll.
It is a
And, like-
creepy. It's a creepy looking doll, man.
I'm just gonna look at it for a little bit, like one on one side, and then like careen my head over like the other side and be like, "Is it safe? I can't trust any
Okay. What you say?
inanimate objects." After that broom. Oh damn, Crafty coming in with the guidance for everyone.
We all have
Appreciate that,
guidance.
Crafty.
Thanks, Crafty.
We all have been.
Thanks, crafting.
We all
They'll
have
get
been
us on
guided.
track.
Thanks for the
Is our
killer
guide
background.
in this storm. I can't figure out how to get the background on.
Fanciness, we can figure it
You
out.
have to
during the break.
upload it as a custom background on your video settings.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
I can't find that on the video setting. Yeah,
Hey,
figure it out
Seti,
later.
how big is the door opening?
The one that Alabaster's at?
Uh-huh.
About 5 foot wide.
Okay. How open is the door right now? Is it completely all the way open? Is it just cracked? Is it...
I'd say about halfway. Alabaster didn't come all the way in the room.
Ah, okay. So, am just gonna go ahead and really fast pick up the doll and chuck it at Alabaster.
Okay. I don't ask why. That is not my job. Give
So
me,
as I see this doll
yeah.
flying at me, I see this doll flying at me, and Alabaster's like, does that just knock everything over?
It's just screaming. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Look,
As he
I
gets hit
wasn't
in the face
sure.
with the doll.
I
He's
wasn't
getting hit in
sure
the face
whether
with
to
the doll.
trust it.
He gets hit in the face with it. I'm putting it in. He gets hit in the face with the doll. I'm taking it.
Okay. The
Mimic, isn't it?
it is a no. It's a rag doll. And
not Chucky?
It's not Chucky. It's not. It is just a creepy looking rag doll with a smiling face. It just makes you feel unsettled.
Tears just kind of like go from like having his arm like outstretched, like, is it doing anything, to be like, okay, we're good, nothing's gonna happen now.
You do anything else in the room?
Yeah, I want to go look at that desk next and see what if because of how much dust is in the actual room, if the notebook is legible, or the writings that are on the desk, because it could not be in a notebook.
Come.
You okay?
There's a sealed letter.
Oh.
There is a torn page out of a book. And all that it says, and it was torn up and then crumpled, and you uncrumpled it to read. The sacrifice must be willing. It must come freely. And the word must be willing is underlined repeatedly.
Oh, like, got this crumple up, and it's just like slowly but surely, like my eyes are kind of going a little bit wider, like, because I'm getting more information of, man, this really is a cult, and there is some nasty, nasty things that are happening around here. And I look up at Alabaster and I go, they were sacrificing people. Like, all the kids mentioned that their parents had so many people over. I don't think those people left this house. And then I'm gonna go ahead and look at this sealed envelope note and then kind of look around and say, this was sealed for a reason, but it still deserves to be read by somebody to see if maybe it can help somebody get a little bit of clarity for something later on. And then I proceed to open up the sealed envelope.
Okay.
Oh, is there anything on the outside of the sealed envelope, like a name, something written? Is it just sealed?
Got like the wax seal.
Yes, there is. Hold on just a second. It is addressed to. Where are you at? Yes, it is addressed to Father Petrovich Valaki.
So, like, in my head, I'm over here thinking this is addressed to a father. Is a possibility that it is a confession, but that's in my head.
But then you open it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We require assistance. There are manifestations. Elizabeth insists they are blessings. I am no longer certain. And it is written in female writing. And it was like put off to the side. It had a lot of dust on it. It was possibly the longest sitting item there. So long that the one side of the envelope was very, I'm not going to say bleached because it wouldn't be sun bleached, but it's yellowed just from the age. Um, it the envelope had been sitting there sealed for a very long time. To where when you opened it, like it opened so easily it was ridiculous.
It was slowly starting to give away. I'm gonna look up at Alabaster and go, uh, it looks like they were gonna send out an envelope, not an envelope, but a message to somebody to try and get more assistance with whatever's going on in this house whenever it did actually happen. Or if it's still happening. Can I also look at the other ripped out, torn up piece of paper that's on the desk too? Unless Alabaster has something to say back.
Let's see here. I'm gonna look at that and be like, or I'm gonna step in now and be like, So, it sounds like, yeah, I dare say it, necromancers.
Your profession? So
I,
like
I'm not a necromancer.
could have fooled me. But also these notes and these all this stuff on this desk is very all connected with everything that's going on in the house. But at the same time, things aren't adding up.
One of the crumpled up pieces of paper says, "Forgive me, Gustav. I did what was necessary." Also in female writing.
It's Gustav.
I'm gonna kind of look up and do a full spin around the room and kind of really take in this, like, how the room looks, how it's set up, where it's located, all of the things that are in the room and kind of just go, this room is awfully close to where the kids were normally put. And all of this handwriting is female. There's a doll here of all things. Did they have a housekeeper? A nanny? Somebody who helped out with them in the house, whether it was the kids or anything like that?
Was that upstairs? Or who was
That was downstairs. That was down below you.
who was okay? Who was that downstairs?
The Spectre? Do you think the
Yes.
Spectre is connected to this room? It's a grand possibility, to be quite honest with you. It makes a lot of sense. And she was caring for the kids. So then what happened to her, and how did she become the Spectre?
She was sacrificed.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the room
And did we
setting
all
that
see? Did we all see what happened, or was it just
It was just giggles, but she told you afterwards.
okay that she saw her pretty much huddled over on the floor, bleeding like she got stabbed in the stomach?
Yes.
I think Giggles saw it.
did Giggles by happen chance happen to watch her relive her death? Not Giggles' death, but the Spectre's death.
That makes sense.
That would make sense.
Might need a little bit more clarity on this from Kael'thar.
Mm-hmm. Anewbeginning, is there anything else that stands out in this room, whether it's on the desk, whether it's anywhere, before we
No.
walk out and convene with the rest of the group?
No, there's nothing.
Can we
else in
see
this room.
inside? Can we see inside the stove?
Yes, she already looked in there, and there was some coal and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, there was nothing else in there.
Okay, I missed that part. Okay.
No, it's okay.
There's no body in there. That's where my brain was going.
Nope, we're not there yet.
Coal, charcoal, ash.
Not there yet. Always got to have those keywords.
As you guys head back over to the rest of the group, it's been a good hour. Everyone's gotten their short rest, so you can use your one hit die as you so see fit to heal some. Any abilities or skills or powers that you get back after a short rest. I would like to remind the group, maybe I should have done it sooner, but Alabaster, Dusk, you are still at 1 level of exhaustion.
At the above table, now that we're second level, we have 2 hit die to spend, right?
You do.
Oh.
Okay. So because of that, now we're all back to the group. We're gonna fill them all in. So the room that we just walked into happened to going to assume that it belonged to the woman who was actually downstairs that was the specter. It looks like she was actually caring for the kids, may possibly also caring for the house. That kind of one's up in the air, but we do know for a fact that she was in fact caring for the kids. We heard from Giggles earlier that she also saw that this woman was stabbed in the abdomen and went on from there. And as I said to Alabaster not too long ago before we walked back, is I believe Giggles watched the housekeeper, nanny, caretaker's death.
Giggles confirms that.
Quite aligned with your observations. My read of it was the housekeeper was forced to untimely end her unborn child.
Which also kind of goes back into the whole entire thing of what we read on the crumpled note, which was sacrifices must be willing. And more so than that, which makes me think that even if you were of the same body in a sense with pregnancy, it's still half willing in a twisted way.
I don't know if I understand if the sacrifice was done by the mother's choice or not.
Giggles would explain that what she saw, the nanny, the housekeeper, whatever she was, did not look willing to give up the baby. And she was clearly, based on what we saw down there, mourning her child's loss, the loss of her child.
So she wasn't a willing sacrifice.
That's probably
So
why
does
she
that-
still haunts.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, if I wasn't going to have nightmares before, I am now going to have nightmares now. There is no sleeping for me in this house.
That's what's so
Sorry.
scary. They're
To
just
make
souls
matters
that have not
worse,
crossed.
To make matters worse, Dusk, you feel a presence tapping your shoulder, and you realize that Rose is patting your shoulder. She's like, "It's okay, I don't get to sleep either."
I'm sorry, Rose.
It's not.
I wish I could help you with that.
You guys have helped more than anyone else ever has. No one's ever, like, we've heard people come by the door, but no one's ever unlocked the door and, like, you guys, like, remove the door.
No kid should be locked away in a room, no matter how long.
Thank you. I wish you could rest. But maybe you guys can actually kill the monster downstairs. And
Maybe then we can all rest.
Yeah.
Rose, could you tell us more about this monster?
I know that it growls, and I know that I don't always hear the growling. Sometimes I hear people going, oh. Only like several people.
Hearing the chanting, Tic Tac like comes over and asked for them to repeat it, and he has he's gonna try to like record this and mimic it.
Okay. Okay.
Can you?
Okay.
And Seti, your mic cut out a little bit while making the sounds, but Kael'thar, going off of Rose's rendition, is actually trying to see if he recognizes a sound as any like particular type of spirit.
Okay. It doesn't sound like a spirit. TikTok, you're able to record it, of course, and Rose will explain to you that she's only one little person, but usually it sounded like it was several people doing the same thing. And if you give me a performance check, Mr. TikTok, I will have you adjust your audios and your Audacity input to be able to recreate multiple noises of the of her pretending to do the whatever it was, like a chanting, moaning type thing, changing a few of the tones and whatnot. What'd you get on that performance?
So while doing this performance, I'm going to be using Built for Success, and I'm also going to be using that guidance as well.
Okay.
The Built for Success. I'm trying to find it real quick. From my proficiency per long rest, I can add a 1d4 to an attack check or save after I see the roll, but before the effect. So I'm gonna roll, and then if it's low, I'm gonna use Build for Success, so I get to add that plus 1d4.
Okay.
And using it at an advantage. Is that fine? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So performance is 0.
Okay.
But at advantage. At advantage.
And what's your number, sir?
I have a 19.
Nice.
Or sorry, an 18.
Okay.
I have an 18.
As you add a
So
couple
I
other
don't
voices
feel
into
like
it. What?
Okay.
You don't feel like what? No, because you did good.
Well, if I do, I'm gonna say I would hope that with an 18, that Build for Success probably doesn't need to be in there.
I wouldn't think so either. I think you can save that.
All right. Oh, sweet. TikTok is like, late recording.
Yeah, with Rose being like, no, it should be it should be more gravelly. It should sound more like that guy. And she points at Alabaster. A couple of them, but add in like, you're cute, Dusk, but you sound like a kid too. So throw in like, no, not you, Giggles. You laugh too much. Throw in a couple women. Not throw in, add in, whatever. So you're able to do it, and after a little while of your tweaking and everything, you guys are able to hear this, and it is definitely chanting. It is not
Multiple voices
of
chant.
Yeah, it's not some type of ghost. It's definitely cultists chanting something.
TikTok believes we should find an outfit and sneak down there. We will become them. We will replace them. We can infiltrate them now.
How do we do that?
Well, you know where the secret passage is.
And we know the chanting now. Just saying.
Are we still planning to go to the kitchen, or is that out?
I say we
No, we're
end
going
this
to the-
beast.
We should go to the kitchen first, because what if we just end up leaving the house afterwards? So we should be prepared.
Some cursed food.
Death.
I'd rather not eat from this place, but if you'd rather waste time going to a kitchen on the way to defeating a beast, we have rations. We can do that.
I'm just curious.
You
I'm
also-
taking
Just gonna
notes.
open
You
up
also
this.
have a giant cleaver as well that we could possibly use to kill a monster with.
Gothar like hefts his mace and is like, I have found this to be quite effective.
Can TikTok open this door up here?
Oh, yeah. It is another bedroom.
TikTok announces to like everybody like new room. And like goes into the room and starts investigating things. Starts searching for jewels and gems and silver.
You will be able to find, as you're exploring. Well, give me investigation.
All right. Plus 5. No, there's a way to add. There it is.
Yep.
$13.
Okay. You will find 2 silver, 3 copper. It's another web-filled room. There's a very slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, a small iron stove that looks very, very used. And the wardrobe has a couple different black robes that resemble choir robes.
So how thick would you say this?
Not. Those choir robes are thin.
No.
Oh. The wall?
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna say like, if I were to just cast like firebolt into this room to get rid of all the dust, it's got like cobwebs. I'm just trying to do like yeah, just fucking clean this whole room up.
As old
The
as some of
spider
the
webs.
wood is, you're afraid that it might catch some of the wood on. It might catch the.
Oh yeah, no, we ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna grab these clothes and I'm going to bring them out and I'm gonna start measuring. Does any of this clothes fit, my friends?
Not dusk shine. Okay, definitely not dusk shine. But you are able to find that there's a robe that'll fit your Giggles doesn't want to wear one, but Alabaster, Calthar, Tyr, there's robes that would fit them. There's one that would fit Giggles too, but Giggles doesn't want to wear a robe.
That's fair.
And they're
I looked at my
Like
three
choir
companions.
robes?
What was that?
Disguises.
What do the robes look like? You said they look like choir robes? Like
Yeah, kind of like choir robes.
what color?
This seems to be your
black.
size.
Oh, Gilthar's in.
With hoods on the back.
Oh, definitely.
I'm in.
Calthar definitely, or TikTok definitely hands one off to Calthar.
Black robes with a
To the
hood.
other,
They're
That's
very
wardrobe.
thin. I mean, it definitely
Spirit of
wouldn't
Halloween.
be for wearing outdoors for, it's not for staying warm. the material's too thin to protect you from elements. Clearly, it's just some type of ceremony, maybe?
Silk rope. Does
Nah,
it
they
barely
wouldn't
fit
answer
TikTok?
that.
They're not even silk. They're too big for TikTok because TikTok's gnome height, which at the
Two gnomes in a
highest would
trench
only
coat?
be yes.
Albaster's taking one of them.
Okay.
Those Calpar.
Okay.
But he dons it.
Hands was off to Calvar. Does Tyr take one?
It's got a hood.
Very on brand.
TikTok pulls out like his knife and he's like, not want to stand out from friends. So he like just like cuts like one of them in half. It's like,
Okay. Gotcha.
so mine's all jagged at the bottom. It is clearly not cut correctly.
No, but it works.
What? I'm a turn to him and I go, what if we put Dusk on top of you and we make you two people? Like, two people in one. Full person.
We would be full people. Looks directly at Dusk. Like,
How tall are
puts
you,
his hand out.
TikTok?
4'9".
4'9".
4'3".
Dusk, you're what? Almost 2 foot?
Two,
Or
2'6" or something, just over 2,
just over 2? Okay, yeah.
2'4", something like that.
Yeah,
You guys
I'm
be-
just over 4.
You guys would be like a 6.5 foot tall being.
Yeah, I'm 4'3".
There you go.
I'm just gonna turn to Dusk and be like, maybe try to bring your voice a little bit lower if possibly they try to talk to you. If not, stick to the back. Let us do the talking.
I am okay with letting you do the talking. Maybe I can use some of that fabric to just make a cool mask like yours, and no one has to see my mouth, and then maybe TikTok could do the talking.
Adjusting voice module now.
And I'm gonna go ahead and make a makeshift mask out of the now torn up
Hello.
other choir robe.
Okay.
TikTok, do you have like smooth jazz radio DJ voice modulation?
A little
Giggles
bit.
does take
Oh,
the
no.
one that not Gavin, the one that TikTok cut off the bottom 2-3 feet of. Yeah, Giggles takes that because now it looks like a mini skirt robe,
Yes.
and she's willing to wear that.
It's a style choice. I approve.
So has Dusk, have you climbed aboard my shoulders then?
Yes.
Have like little squeaky wheels that like pop up, and we're like a little like those like little mini scooters. There's like a little handlebars that stick up for you to control.
Like the handlebar comes up out of your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way she can like Dusk can be like, I'm holding on and we're going forward. I'm like a little rolling scooter.
Okay. And
I
you
feel
guys
like
are
Ratatouille.
Segue.
So we are headed downstairs to the basement.
Can we check the last room first before we go to the basement?
Sure.
May as well.
You see a broom, just close the door.
Got it.
Um,
I've already been traumatized.
anyone here not seen Beetlejuice?
Me.
OG one or the
The
remake?
OG,
'Cause
the
I haven't-
OG Beetlejuice.
I haven't
That
seen
one I've
any of
seen
them.
many times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was picturing the attic, but since you haven't seen it yet, imagine walking into grandma's house with all the plastic covering on the furniture, only it's all the white coverings. Like where sometimes when you'd walk
Oh, yeah,
into a
yeah.
certain room, they have everything covered with white sheets and stuff. That is what this room is. I mean, the only thing not
Yeah.
covered is the furnace. But everything that is covered is so dusty that it's not even white blank. It's like yellowish, moldy, mildewy smell, and it is horrible. It is truly horrible.
We just now became the Scooby Gang.
Pretty much so.
I see that there is a door at the other end of this room.
Nope, it's a window.
Okay.
So the dusky chamber's packed with old furniture. There's chairs, there's coat racks, there's a standing mirror, there's some dress mannequins. Everything is draped in dusty, off-white sheets. There is an old wooden trunk, kind of like a steamer trunk. Otherwise,
Nobody
it's
else is going to
old
open this
furniture.
said trunk. I'm going to. Does anybody else want to open this trunk but me?
If you were gonna go to the trunk, I was gonna try to find the one that looked like it's quote unquote the most recent draping.
Okay.
If you're going to that one, where is the chest at in this room?
Right here.
So then where's the most recent one?
Hold on just a second. Let me check.
Because that's actually a really good question. I like that.
Terrified to open this chest, but I'm going to. I hope I hope you're ready for a ride, Dusk. I have a feeling it's about to literally back blow onto me. It's the mimic chest.
You open it up, and inside you see the skeletal remains of what must have been a female. She is still half clothed in what would resemble, I mean, they're pretty decayed maid's clothes. The stomach area of the clothing is very stained, a darker color than the rest of the maid's outfit. And laying in the bottom of the trunk is a dagger with what appears to be dried blood on it.
I'm going to announce to Alabaster that I have another one of his friends, and then take the knife and then pull the skeleton out and have it waved to him.
Dusk is immediately going to jerk the handlebars around and say, "Bad TikTok, not nice, not okay,
Bad TikTok.
not okay."
I dropped the skeleton. It just turns into it just falls apart too. It's just like his skeleton bones everywhere now.
You may not desecrate a body and make fun of someone who is on our side. No more TikTok.
I'm gonna also turn over and go, so yes, how could you? Okay, first of all, but second of all, we're in a very place here, culty, very cozy. Does that dagger you have there possibly maybe have anything inscribed on it? Is it fancy or is it just plain?
It looks very
TikTok
much
like.
like a typical steak knife, like dinner dagger type steak knife.
Ah, yeah, it's one of these. Pulls out like my dagger. It's like similar. Yes. Yes, similar. No fancy.
Tyr, give me an investigation on figuring out what the last thing covered was.
$13.
Besides that chest, it was either a very large wooden wardrobe, an armoire, or it was the mirror right next to it.
I want to go for the mirror.
Okay. Even under the draping, you can still write your name in the mirror, in the dust on the mirror.
Is there anything noticeable about this mirror?
Into it.
Had my dice been the exact opposite, fuck yeah, you'd be screwed right now. My divination dice, I got a 1 on the yes and a dinner plate on the no. So no, nothing about it. But had they been reversed, oh, we were gonna have some fun with that one. Tyr, we were gonna have a lot of fun with that one. But no, you got lucky. It is just a very old mirror that most likely the first thing that comes to your mind is it was covered so they no longer had to see this house or the reflection of this house.
I got nothing.
But the other
Tyr looks in the
furniture
mirror
in
and
here,
sees a broom standing behind him.
right. There's a dinner table in here. There's several high back chairs, that mirror, the armoire, the large steamer chest. There's like a chase lounge, and a small writing desk. All of them covered up.
Anything on the writing desk?
No,
Or
sir.
in the writing desk? Nothing in the wardrobe?
Lion the Witch.
Sick.
The audacity of this bitch. Oh, wait, sorry.
There is
See how it is.
there you do, Alabaster. You find one little like page, that was like stuck to the back of a drawer as you're looking through there, and it says there was no answer from the Dark Lord, only silence.
Does he read this aloud by happen chance, or does he read it to himself?
I'll read it out loud.
Okay, there you go.
I'll read it. I'll read it out loud and say, "This looks interesting." It says there was no answer for. Is Dark Lord written as one word or two?
2 words.
2 words. Okay. There was no answer from the Dark
Both
Lord.
capital letters though. Capital D, capital L. Dark Lord.
Only silence.
Obviously, they're not culty enough.
Does that handwriting match the letter, the handwriting you found from who we believe is the wife?
It does not match anything.
Another cultist.
Dusk.
Jessica's gonna wheel TikTok around to face Alabaster.
Actually have to, I did the math, you guys are like 6'5", so I have to actually look up to you.
Mind you, my eyes are just like peering through. My eyes are just peering through the through like the coat.
Can they be like just a little like glow to them too, so you can see it through?
Oh, you can clearly see my glowing eyes through the cloth.
Right around the belly button level.
Because that's not creepy enough.
Right. So you have dust that can talk. Yeah. Just glowing eyes peering through it like, yes, there's not two people there. Dust just has a really long body with a tiny head.
And itty bitty little arms. The arms do not exist. There are no
Brain.
arms. Because you're holding the handlebars.
But you turn to Calthar.
I thought it was the other way.
Yes.
Master, since you seem to know the most about, would you say this was Baruvia and everything going on here? Do you know who the Dark Lord is?
I know the names of quite a few Dark Lords. If I can remember which one it is. Unfortunately, the stories didn't give a lot of details, so I would have to guess if this is Barovia. This would have to be Strahd then. Because most of the stories center around him.
Okay, so they were getting no answer from him, but you have already heard from him, so we're getting farther?
Yes, we're cult.
Yeah, but that means we're getting closer to the man of Alabaster's dreams.
That was messed up. That was so messed up.
The Dark Lord is a skeleton?
Well, we know what's going to happen to that skeleton. It's going to end up in a heap.
Giggles is going to go ahead and grab one of the sheets and like tie it up like a bag and throw the other bones in it and go, "Do you want these too?"
We should really ask Rose about this set of bones.
Before we desecrate them more.
I think Giggles said,
I did not defecate on them.
please don't.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say that? Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that then.
TikTok is
so
just staring questioningly at Giggles. Desecrate. To damage or irreputable information of the deceased. Please do not shit on them.
Desecrate. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't hear the S. kind of slur it a little bit.
Desecrate,
Sounded more like a
defecate. What's
defecate.
the difference? What's the difference?
I'm sure
You know,
Kelthar knows the difference.
If I defecated, it would be desecrating.
Not wrong.
I met with somebody at the circus one time that liked that.
Huh.
Huh? You guys want to go to the basement now?
Yeah. Well,
Let's go.
I think we're going to the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Just want to get out of this house.
Go to the basement.
Okay, to the basement.
We
I'll
can go to the
favor a
kitchen. I
couch.
don't care. Kitchen, basement, tomato, potato.
Wait.
We had
Milk,
a
milk.
we had a chat in the video. I don't know what do you call this. The chat that said he doesn't look at because it messes
yeah.
up the stream.
I don't look at that one until break.
We don't have a good reason to go to the kitchen besides food, and Kelthar gave your dry ration.
Yeah, I see you, Duke.
TikTok also
I
gave
see
them a
you.
ration.
I see you, Duke. Oh, we have
I don't
jokes.
I don't think TikTok needs food, right?
So we are going to the
Nope.
basement.
Yeah.
To the basement!
And above table, like Kelthar has been like kind of in the front of the group just
Uh-huh.
because of his armor class and hit points, but he's really inclined to be rear guard,
You tell me who's leading.
personality wise.
It's not
Well,
Giggles because she's not here.
I was gonna volunteer Giggles if she had her own agency.
No, if Giggles was here, I'd be all for Giggles going first, but she's not here, so.
Yeah.
TikTok can go first because I can mimic the call as we go down the basement.
Coming from your glowing crotch.
Yes.
It's the belly button.
Either way, it's an Audi.
Wow. You know what, Johnny? You can have
Oh,
inspiration for that. That was pretty ingenious. What are
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
doing?
make it worse. It's obviously he's a shower, not a grower.
Oh, were you putting us in certain orders? Sorry.
No, I was just attaching her to you.
Oh, I gotcha.
And Calthar wanted to be last.
If we
That-
get 3 more
Giggles
gnomes,
said
we
to
can
go.
form Voltron.
We could.
That would
No,
be
it's
that's
Gnometron.
Goltron. Or yeah, Gnometron.
That'd
be
amazing.
Gnometron.
Yeah.
Voltron.
Who's going
And
second
we would be-
tier or Alabaster?
We would be normal.
Yeah, Alabaster's probably going to hang behind.
Okay. So tier, you are second. Okay, kids, we're in the basement.
Plot twist, the kitchen is in the basement.
No, the kitchen is not in the basement. Nice try.
5 Libby points to Johnny for that one.
But the butcher shop is in the basement.
Yes, it is.
It's where they process the
storage will be in
meat.
the basement. And I miss my house with my basement.
So this wooden spiral staircase that you go down, realize you're up on the 4th floor. So you go down the 3rd floor, down the 2nd floor, down the 1st floor, and you still go down another 50 feet below that. It's a very long wooden spiral staircase. It's very old. It's very rickety. It is not nice. But once
So it would be. Go ahead. Sorry.
Once you get down there, you can hear that light chanting, barely audible, but you cannot tell what direction it's coming from. You know that it's definitely not coming from behind you once you get down to this level where I have you, but you can't tell if it's coming from right or left. It's barely
there.
audible, but you can hear it.
Can we tell how many voices there are?
It's a nice chorus. There's at least 6. No more than 8 to 10.
TikTok would be going left. If the gang was cool with that, I think we should go left.
Go ahead and go left.
Left.
I would come up here.
Doesn't have to the left. All the gnomes going to the left.
Well, is there anything impressive in these 2 rooms?
Hopefully not.
Or do I need to go up into the room?
No, you're good. You're good. So the one above this one, that is definitely the door of those are definitely crypts. Like a mausoleum crypt.
Oh yeah.
The one on the top is
Okay.
just a blank door that is not even actually attached to hinges yet. The bottom one, though, as you kind of look at it, on it, it says Walter. On the crypt door itself. Walter Durst.
No relation to Fred.
Have we
Thank
heard the
you.
name Walter?
That's the little brother and sister's name. The brother and sister, Rose and Thorn, said their little brother's name was Walter.
That's what I thought, the baby.
I can't believe this is the first time I haven't said no relation to Fred, and somebody else said it before I did.
So we're
Please don't
definitely over
break
here
stuff.
checking this stuff.
Yeah, those are.
And
empty crypts.
I'm assuming Dusk. I'm assuming Dusk is high enough that she can read all these.
Talk.
Yeah, there's nothing on that one where you are. The one down here.
Okay.
Is the one that said Walter Durst. No relation to Fred.
Oh,
This TikTok
No
keeps
relation to Fred.
rolling.
So
It doesn't
the-
really say
the
no
door-
relation to Fred. Go
It
ahead.
should. The door that says Walter Durst, is that the one you said that's like not even attached?
No,
Is there
no,
anything
that-
inside there?
No, there is nothing inside of it. It's just an empty vault.
I feel weird yelling down at my crotch, but I need you to know that I think this is where their baby brother was supposed to be buried. Why isn't he there? We should keep an eye out.
Like, TikTok like looks up, holding on to like Dusk, is like, I concur. Initiate missing file, Walter.
Wait,
Little
I don't know what that
scanning eyes.
means, but thank you.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's like any like little footprints?
He was a baby.
You don't see any.
Okay.
I'm
Do we
sorry.
see
I
anything?
couldn't help it, Libby. I had to.
That one was just for you, man. It was a freebie.
You broke me on that one.
Pickles. Fudge pops.
Blueberry muffins.
Yeah, you're not seeing any footprints at all around that area.
Alrighty. Well,
What is
perhaps we
Kalthar
keep.
seeing behind the group to the south?
TikTok and joined up back with the group, by the way.
Okay. You have dark vision, right, Calthar?
300 feet of it.
There is a wall. I just don't want to show you everything because you can see right here. Can you see that red dot?
Yep.
There looks like there's possibly a picnic table right there, and then there's a wall right here. This looks like it opens up into a room. There's a opening here, and there's an opening here.
Has the chanting gotten louder?
No. Every step you take, you can't really
Every
tell which
breath
direction
you
it's taking come. Every breath you take.
Someone will be watching you.
Yes. Somebody's
It's the
definitely watching
coldest summer.
Probably a broom.
We're gonna
You should have brought
chant
the
till
broom
you
with you.
find a bed.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Could have been a heck of a cleaner down here.
Finding himself
Now that you think
now
of
at the
it,
front.
that closet was the only place where there was no dust.
Yeah.
So you do see right, TikTok, this way you do see some steps going down a little bit. Not real far, just a few feet.
TikTok made the first decision of the choice. So you want me to keep leading? I'm gonna push us down that set of stairs.
Or are you going to go with
Sounds
Calthar
good.
going south? Which one?
Is Calther going south?
He was just looking that
No,
way.
he would let you lead.
All right, if I'm leading, we're going. Are you cool with going this way, Dusk?
We should tell him what we found first.
I thought we did tell them. We found Walter's grave, but no Walter in it. Rose and Thorn's brother. Grave, but no babies. No footsteps out.
Anyone else finding that a little more concerning?
Like how you use the word little.
You look like you look like some like little gnome on a motor scooter, like bad motor scooter.
I was actually thinking Elliot.
Oh yes,
On a
take
bike?
your phone home. Yep.
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay, so you're going that way. TikTok?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we will
Does
be
the
going
group
down.
agree?
Does the group agree to go down?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a food table this way.
Yeah.
TikTok starts going down, and there's like the little as I go down the steps.
That is awesome. Dusk, do you have any type of low light vision or anything?
Yeah, I think it's low light.
That's good because there's this low light coming from like right around your feet, which is the belly button area of the make-believe person that you guys are right now. And you were able to see the table and chairs, and it looks like an abandoned poker game was taking place, and we will get into that right after the 11s at 11, because I got to go potty, and then we will be back in uno momento, and we will start back up again. So we'll be right back. Just go to the bathroom, get some water, let the dogs out. We'll see you in a minute. Where'd it go? Be right back. And we are back. Okay.
Way back, it looks more like the front.
Way back. Way back.
Going into the way back machine.
Dusk
Gotcha.
elf. Not dusk. Dusk shine. It's going to happen more and more because eventually you guys are going to find the dusk elves, and then it's going to throw me off even more.
I chose the right name.
Give me a perception roll, Dusk Shine. TikTok, you can also, but you're at a disadvantage. One, because you're underneath the material, but two, because it's scent. And it's being thrown off by the material that's covering all your sensors.
What type of check did you want, or just a flat check?
Perception. What did you get there, Dusk?
16?
You smell
Perception.
mildew. I mean, horrible. Like barn mildew. Like old rotted hay.
At disadvantage, correct?
Yes, sir. Oh.
I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 5. But nat 1 it.
Yeah. You because of the material and because there are gnome feet on your shoulders, you do not smell the barn smell. I'm not saying Dusk Shine has stinky feet. I'm not saying that at all. But you
Got
do
the
not
gnome
smell.
feet.
Totally what he's saying.
Look.
They haven't been tromping around in puddles thanks to the rest of the party, so they're probably the cleanest feet.
They probably are the cleanest.
Probably, yeah.
But as you guys are all moving into that area, you will end up seeing down here, there are a bunch of old cots with rotted hay and straw under them.
Oh, hey. That's gross.
Yeah, it is disgusting.
That's for horses.
I don't know. Have you ever tried sleeping on a nice, good straw bed? It's nice when you've
This
been
isn't
sleeping
good
on the
straw.
ground.
This isn't good straw. This is like nasty straw. Like nasty straw.
You know that smell. Ugh.
How long has this straw hay been sitting down here?
Tyr, why don't you give me investigation?
Give me something good. Son of a bitch. I got a 6.
Okay. You do see a rodent, looks like a large mouse, possibly small rat, run underneath one of the cots, and it looked like it had, like it was dragging a note. Like it was like chewing on paper, and it was dragging a note, running away with it.
Yeah. I want to follow the rat.
Okay. You can't get to it, but somebody else might be able to reach back there with an investigation roll and possibly take the paper away from the rodent. A bad roll, they might actually accidentally get bit by the rodent. You never know. Let's see what happens. Somebody want to help Tear out and go for that? Go over that piece of paper she saw being carried, or he saw being carried away.
You just hear TikTok rolling around like.
Kelthar will assist. You said
Okay.
investigation?
Investigation. Yep.
Straight roll. $11.
You were able to get the paper. It's very eaten. It's ripped up. You didn't get bit by the rodent. It did cuss you out. Thankfully, you're not a druid or a ranger and know what it was saying. But the only thing that you can see on the paper that's legible is if the dark powers will not answer, we must offer something purer.
Something pure?
Purer.
All right, well, share the note with the group.
I'll first go and be like, man, if you could have heard that rat, you stole his bedding for the next entire week. You monster.
You should tell them there's plenty of beds up on the top floor.
You know how long it would take a rodent to climb those wooden staircase, that wooden spiral staircase? You know how long it would take a rodent to do that?
Like 10 minutes?
In Ratatouille, it's like super.
These aren't Ratatouille rodents, though. These are like, you know.
I get a chant check. Like, is it gotten louder or still the same?
It is still pretty much the same. You can't distinguish which direction it's coming from yet.
Kind of just sounds all around.
Yeah.
I must circle back to the note. So that's something about having something purer.
Like a baby?
That's what I'm thinking, because we know that the Spectre had a baby and that Giggles saw the interaction between mom and baby when it was just a pile of clothes. So what happened to said baby? Is that possibly Walter? Do we know it's Walter?
I believe Rose and Thorn told us it was Walter.
They were children, though, and children lie all the time. That was Giggles.
Oh, that was the rat.
I saw Libby's face, so I had to let her know that was Giggles.
What's in the beds?
Rotting straw, mildew, a lot of rat feces, some remains of rats.
Are there any chests down here?
No,
I can
you don't see anything like a chest down here.
I just.
Is there any like sigils or symbols? Anything that stands out, whether on the ground or on any of the walls?
No. Now around the table, there are cards on the table. Looks like a complete deck. There are.
Said it was mid-game, right?
Yeah. Few random.
How many
coins.
players?
There were 4 players.
Who was winning?
The chair where Giggles is.
We take the coins.
Okay. 15 copper.
Money.
5 silver. And a gold.
Who's tracking coin?
Just wrote it down.
Okay.
If you want to, you can put it in the loot ledger.
Oh, one. Yeah, I'm old.
Interesting that they left in the middle of the game.
For the group, if we feel safe enough to stay here for 10 minutes, I've been practicing a spell. I can see if there's anything magical in this room that might tell us why the poker game was left. Or this place is creepy and awful and we should just get out of it.
I think we should keep going. Anybody
We're already
against?
so far into it.
We can shift down. There's more stairs. Anybody opposed to going down more stairs?
We either go down more
Nope.
stairs or we can go back up into the other hallway that we walked away from.
The only one who would be really against going downstairs would be the one riding you.
Well, I mean, it's only looking like
Yes.
it's about 3 more steps down.
Steady,
Tic Tac does
Kelthar's
shift down in
west.
front
Is that a
of the
wall?
steps.
Looks like there could
No,
be
I'll
another.
open it up. What'd you say, Kaldar?
I didn't know if there was another, if it was a wall to the west of where he is now.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's go.
So,
The Tic Tac
get
goes
down-
rolling down. Oh,
no, go ahead. I
Go
was
ahead.
just going to start describing it to you as it got down there.
okay. So he would Tic Tac would like get down to this area to see if the chanting's gotten, if anything's gotten any louder, and if there's any like visible physical traps at this doorway.
You do not see any physical traps at that doorway.
Okay. Well, then he goes rolling right into the room.
Okay.
Going to hear.
Here,
I'll be
Alabaster,
listening.
you
I
headed
have
down
to
as well.
go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Justice just gonna brace herself and keep looking over her shoulder like, is anyone else coming with us? Please, please. Alabaster? Tyr? Kildar?
Best is going
Giggles?
to.
He's going, but he wants to bring up the rear.
It's because you just like staring at everybody's asses as they walk
Wow.
by,
You
isn't
knew
it?
you were going there, weren't you?
I mean, he's not going to deny that, but he also likes looking to see what's behind him.
So he
His
likes looking
own
at his
butt.
own ass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I mean, he's an elf, so there's not much to see.
Yeah, pretty flat. There is a 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip. There's a wooden bucket hanging from a rope and a pulley mechanism bolted to the cross beams above the well. There are also 5 small side chambers that each have beds and what look like little lock boxes, little chests, secured with rusty iron padlocks.
Those are the ones you
Can
see
I take
by the beds.
Yes, those are the chests by the beds. And then there's the well with the wooden bucket.
Is there water in the well?
Are you going to go look?
Do it.
Sure.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I hop off to one of these chests
Sure
and see if
can.
I can
You
start
sure
opening
can.
it?
Yep, I am going to message Calthar. The well looks like it's about 30 feet deep. As you kind of lean over, some dust and small pebbles fall off and go down the well, and you guys hear a splash at the bottom. Not a huge splash, but you know, the splash of small debris falling and hitting water. Tyr chooses that room. Alabaster chooses that room. Totally decapitated. Now the rest of you are like, what? So, I'm not going to make Giggles choose one unless nobody else chooses one. But there are 5 rooms to choose from, and there's 5 of you presently here.
The dusk, I'll let you pick which one we go to first.
I don't think I want to go into one alone.
Well, he's with you.
Well, no, you're
He's with
control.
you.
Yeah, I'm with you. You just lead the way. You just tell me which way to go.
Calthar like lets out a shout, which
Yeah, as
is
you guys are like
uncharacteristic.
deciding where to go, Calthar kind of shouts. Is it almost like a scream, like shriek almost, Calthar, or?
It's yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was very unexpected and a little shocking, to be honest. And he like leaps back from the well.
Screamed like Ned Flanders.
I'm gonna like peek my head out of the room. Are you good? What happened?
What?
Look in the
Are
well.
you okay, friend?
No. I saw
TikTok will go and gander over the well as well.
I am not
Is
looking.
Dusk going to look?
It's 4 foot. It's only 3 foot high. You could like move some of the robe out of the way to be able to look. TikTok. Alabaster TikTok. Even Dust Shine, because you're right.
Dusk does not.
You guys don't.
Dusk
see anything
said she's
down
not
there.
going to look.
Oh, okay. She's not looking.
Oh, perfect.
You see water down
As
at the
Dusk
bottom of the well.
Why are you scared? Just water.
well, don't you see it? And Calthar's gonna take another look.
Yep. Still there,
Only got a
Calthar.
7.
Want to say it again,
TikTok
Seth?
still just sees the water.
Yep.
Friend, you are not okay. You need help.
What does Calthar see when he looks again?
It's still there.
You don't see anything in the water, TikTok.
TikTok sees TikTok.
You see your own head?
I can see just like the top of my eyes, and I'm like, yep.
Alabaster, what do you see in the water?
I see myself. I see my own reflection.
I walk over there and check and see too.
You see your reflection, but it's Calthar. You don't see your reflection. You see what I told you.
I see my head, not my reflection, but my head, just floating there.
Yes, you have a head. Can I see Kelthar's like his self in the water? Like I can see his reflection of him.
Yeah, you can see his reflection.
Yes, you have a head. It is attached to a body.
No, not my reflection. My head's floating on the water. like it's been cut off from me.
I'm gonna grab
That's
one of
just
those
good.
copper pieces.
Dustin's gonna reach out towards Kael'thar's head. See if he
It's
feels his
attached.
head's
Which
still
one?
attached to his
It's
body.
still attached.
Just kind of like, just all over his face.
It's
I thought I was gonna
attached.
check too.
TikTok throws a piece of copper into the well, like, ah!
When the copper piece hits the water, Kael'thar, and it splashes and everything, all you see is your reflection afterwards.
I must be seeing things, but now I just see my reflection. But I swear my head was floating in the water, and not my reflection, but my actual head.
TikTok is like updating his database of Kael'thar and humans
Poor Kael'thar.
to fix humans.
Kael'thar also takes out a copper and throws it in just
Yeah.
to convince himself.
Mark down that you guys both lost a copper piece to a well that's 30 foot deep.
I did.
Okay.
My
Kael'thar
personal
bought
inventory.
peace of mind.
You
Doesn't
know,
your
two
arm
if
extend?
2 coppers will buy you peace of mind, then do it.
I was only willing to
How
spend one.
to how to fix humans? Mending and throwing copper pieces into wells. Gotcha.
The invention of the wishing well.
I wish that was just my mind playing tricks on me.
Here, what did you see in the well?
Here.
Tier?
Sorry.
My own reflection. The rest of you guys.
Kael'thar, maybe you need to see doctor. You are not well.
It's
No.
this house.
No, I'm not well. That was.
That's the well. You're not well.
Unsettling.
That's a well.
Oh well.
Ghost is right.
Despite himself, Kael'thar gives a slight grin. Shakes his head and just convincing himself it was just his overactive imagination.
Come.
This place must be getting to me. What did you find in the rooms?
Which room did we go to?
You
Dusk.
hadn't even gotten to one before he shrieked like a small child.
Oh. Well, if Dusk doesn't... Dusk, you have an opinion on which room we go to?
I think I'd like to follow somebody into their room. Power in numbers. I don't feel like we need to each go into our own room, but I can be persuaded if I need to be.
We will follow
Kael'thar's
Tyr.
going to stay where he is with his, like, warily watching the well.
Okay. Tier.
We're gonna watch Tyr open up his chest.
Tier, that chest, I need you to give me either a thieves tool check or you need to try to figure out a way to break that rusty padlock. What you gonna do, Tier?
Hold on, because I thought that would have been that, but that's not. Huh? Because that's more sleight of hand, which is pick a pocket.
Sleight of hand can be used for thieves tools actually too.
Okay, well, 7.
Okay, you can.
Because I'm just great at rolling.
that lock, you fumble it in your hands. Alabaster, were you going to go to that room you were in and see if you could open it?
Yep.
That room you were at?
Yeah.
How are you going to try to open yours?
That is a rusty lock, right?
It's a rusty lock.
All right. On that case, if I cast Acid Splash on it, would that actually lock?
Yes, that would effectively break that lock with a nice little acid splash. I want you to describe to everyone else what they hear as you cast it before they hear the
What you hear is me saying, you hear my voice, go cause, and hear hear a spray, and you hear the clink of a lock of something metal on the ground.
dusk shine. Give me an arcana.
Hate being exhausted. 12.
Yeah, you know that it was definitely a spell. You think it might have been acid splash. You're not positive though.
Oh, then I would whisper to TikTok, magic! Somebody's doing magic! Something must be going on. I hear magic.
Does
We
Dusk
like
Shine know- hey, does Dusk
we
Shine
back
know
up. There's like
Draconic?
a little beeping.
Before they walk in,
I do
Alabaster,
not have Draconic, no.
Okay, then you didn't understand what I said.
Dang it.
I have Draconic.
Okay, in that case, you literally heard me say Acid Splash in Draconic.
Okay.
Alabaster, I will send you what you found. You tell me if they see you putting it in your pocket or if they see you just picking it up.
Just grab whatever. By the time they get there, they probably see me putting it in my pocket.
You guys see him putting something in his pocket. You couldn't tell what it was. But inside the chest, you do see some old clothes that he had already pulled out and thrown on the floor next to it. There was a very old pair of leather boots that have a hole in them, in the sole of them. But that's what you two see when you walk in.
TikTok would like to search his own chest.
Like your own chest?
Well, I mean this chest down here.
Oh, okay. You want to go down there and check one yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you take control to where Dusk Shine is not in control. You spin around and start wheeling away. Dusk Shine, you're being taken for a ride.
Do I need to make a dex check? How fast am I turning? Or am I falling off on my butt?
I don't know. How fast were you moving, TikTok?
I mean, I wasn't sprinting, but I definitely am intrigued now.
I said I message you.
Okay.
I would say I moved with like medium haste.
Just give me a DC 10 dex save.
Because like my body doesn't even turn, and just like you ever seen like the Terminators, how they like just like meld through to the other side?
Mm-hmm.
And so the controls just like completely switched from the direction that she was facing.
What happened, Dusk?
Well, thanks to exhaustion, I fell off.
Okay.
Oh no!
and I took
So
the
it's
cape
just
with me.
Thankfully for you, it's only like a 4-foot drop, but you're okay. You're still wearing the robe and everything else, so you know, TikTok is
This
not.
is like pooling.
But Dusk, you do as you kind of look around to figure out what just happened to you. Calthar, what does she see happening?
You see Calthar take his holy symbol in his hand and whisper in Celestial, which I don't know how to imitate by any
Speak.
means. And he says, Staluna, show me where they hide. And the holy symbol brightens momentarily.
Dusk's eyes are going to grow wide, but she is not going to move. She is going to reach for her spell book and just watch to see what happens.
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
Unobstructed, right?
Yeah, some things block it. 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, 10 sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
I need to see what 30 feet looks like. Hold on just a second, please.
Oh,
You don't detect anything other than would all of you say that you're at least somewhat good? I'm looking at you, Alabaster.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, wait. Did you say you're talking about alignment? Good.
Detect, yeah, it was detect evil and good.
Bullshit.
Well, it detects aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead.
You don't,
Rules
don't-
is written. I know that's like
right.
different.
There's let's see. There is it's fey, it's fiends, it's celestial and undead.
Elementals and aberrations as well.
Elementals, okay. Giggles gives off just a faint aura of elemental.
That's not surprising, seeing what I've observed with her hair.
Yeah.
You said you detect it detects Fey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would actually probably detect that coming from something on me then.
Agreed.
Rock or a sack?
What's that?
He said your
Rock?
sack is fey.
No. Well, now that you're asking rock or sack, the answer would be rock.
Yeah, a fey rock. That's better than a fey sack, I guess.
And Tyr would give a little bit of fey, not much.
He just stores this information for himself, but is grateful the well or nothing else besides his companions was detected. He's going to concentrate on the spell for the duration.
Okay. Tyr, let's go with you one more time. What are you going to try to do before I go over to TikTok?
I smack it. I just straight up unarmed smack it.
Oh, okay. Not with a dagger, just with your hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack it.
Well, I don't even know if I have a dagger, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, you have a dagger. I would think you'd use a dagger and you'd put the dagger there and hit it with your palm, but
You see, I don't have a dagger in my inventory, so yeah.
I will put one there.
Hey.
Hold it. Didn't you take the bloody knife that was upstairs?
No, TikTok did.
Oh.
TikTok gave it to you.
You gave it to her, TikTok?
Okay.
Or him, rather?
Yep.
Sorry.
I
You know
did
what?
give the bloody
Fuck all you
dagger
guys.
here.
We're gonna start it. If you can't remember it, just use they.
I could be a lot easier. Because, like, Pidge plays on Sunday night, and she plays a they. And I can remember so much easier than the exact opposite gender of as what you present as. So, Tier. TikTok did give you a dagger. So, you do have one. So, go ahead and give me an attack. A d20 attack. And TikTok, start figuring out what you're going to do to your lock.
I already know.
Right on.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go here. You better be fucking nice to me.
Nice. You
Yeah.
I got a
cracked
19.
the lock. You cracked that lock perfectly. I will send this to you.
Johnny touched something.
Oh.
Oh, Johnny. Okay, TikTok. What are you doing?
I'm going to roll using my thieves' hands or using my thieves' tools. If that doesn't work, I will open it with a can of firebolt. Or I'm assuming I don't open that with my thieves' tools.
What was it?
A 4.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
So y'all just hear me like stumbling around in there, and I'm like you just hear like, you know what? Take this. I'm gonna cast firebolt at it.
You just give me an Arcana roll and don't roll in that one.
Oh, Arcana. Okay. Get back real quick. Arcana is a +3 as well. Roll.
Unbelievable.
I'm at 3 nat
What
ones
was
this
that
game
firebolt?
already.
Was that a firebolt?
No, that wasn't. That was the Arcana check.
No, I mean, what did you fire at it though?
Oh, a firebolt, yes.
Okay. Yeah. You incinerated the lock and half of the box. There's a small little fire smoldering right there.
You just hear TikTok go sprinting in there. Fuck. Start patting it out.
Some of the clothes caught fire and stuff like that, but that is what you find in there, sir. As the rest of you come walking out of your rooms, Tyr, did you put yours inside your pouch?
Yes.
Okay. Kalthar, how long does that last?
10 minutes.
As Tyr comes walking out of the room that they are in, you see, where did you put it, Kalthar? I mean, Tyr, where did you put it?
I've got a pouch that sits kind of like right. It's not like on my back, but it's not on the side of my hip. It's that smack like in between, so it's more pocket area, back pocket area.
There's a slight tinge of undead coming from that pocket area that wasn't there before Tyr walked into that room.
Calthar's gonna whirl around at Tyr and say, "Something on you. It's undead."
I'm gonna just kind of look down at my pouch and be like, I don't know that money
Tyr,
could be on.
give me either a nature tier or a medicine.
Okay.
TikTok, give me
Yes.
investigation to analyze the worth. What'd you get, Tyr?
8 plus 5.
I got a 22. We got a nat 20 on that bitch.
Oh yeah, Tyr, you didn't notice it at first, Tyr. But as soon as you
11.
okay, you think right around. I'll message you and let you know, sir.
Alrighty.
There you go. Tyr, you just now realized it. The pouch that you found. Yeah, that's made out of human flesh. It's leathered human.
I'm just gonna sorry, buffering sounds. I'm just gonna be like, "Ee!" and then drop it on the ground.
Did you take the stuff that was in it out?
Yes.
Okay, so you like dumped that into your pouch and just dropped that pouch on the ground. Calthar, you see a pouch laying on the ground that it's barely emanating undead. And it's a pouch.
And I assume I saw Tyr take whatever was in it out. What she took out doesn't emanate undead.
No.
So I'm gonna walk up to it and do I have something that will work? Take an arrow out of my quiver and like pick up the pouch with like the pointy end, as they say, and just inspect it visually.
Yeah, that is definitely human skin. It was possibly taken off of a zombie, maybe a ghoul, some type of.
We'll never know.
It appears the cult or whoever occupied these rooms was making items out of undead skin. And then he's gonna fling it into the well.
TikTok's gonna take just the stone. He's gonna like cut the leather patch off.
Okay.
And take just the stone.
Man, that was a good eye patch, man.
Made out of zombie skin.
Made out of real eye.
It was a carnelian eye. Now it's my eye.
Yeah. Are they made with real Girl Scouts? Sorry.
Could I slip that gem into my eye pocket to give it like a red tinge?
Okay.
Purely cosmetic.
That was from Wednesday Adams, by the way. The Girl Scout cookie comment.
Yeah.
There are 2 rooms left. Dusk, would you like Giggles to accompany you so you can have a chest?
Dusk has approached Giggles with the intent to ask for help with her cool giant weapon.
Which box would you like?
Well, Giggles, if you're willing to help me, you can choose which one.
You get the insides, you get the pick. Unless Calthar doesn't want a box, then I'll take the other one.
I want nothing to
Well-
do with these boxes.
Already
Just
just
as
threw someone's ball sack into the well. Come on.
It was a zombie sack.
Dusk's just gonna look over her shoulder and be like, Kael'thar, will you tell me if what we find is also very gross?
You'll be the first I tell them.
Great. Well, Giggles, let's just take a peek in this room that's close by.
She gets mad at trying to pick the lock. Why am I rolling on here? And she just smashes the box open with her hammer.
Oh.
Inside, this one I
I guess
can
I
read
wasn't
to
being
you.
specific.
Inside, you find clothes and stuff like that. But the prettiest thing in there that's almost glistening is an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
How big is it?
It's not a massive hairbrush, but it's definitely not a child's hairbrush.
It's not like a dusk-sized hairbrush.
It's probably a little bit bigger than your hand. I mean, you could use it, but it'd be like, it'd be like a 5-year-old child trying to use a full-sized brush. They could do it.
Ooh.
It's just not going to be beautiful.
Do it all in one. Dusk is going to take the brush,
Yep.
just very carefully hold it in one hand. She's gonna, let me go to Owlbear, walk it out, and she's gonna say,
Things. Number 1, Kael'thar, is this okay? Number 2,
Kel,
would you like this?
Who?
Alabaster with his fabulous long hair.
well, Calthar moved a little bit closer when you went in there. So
It is-
said
it
he'd
is
let me
fine.
know if you detected it.
Are you
Seems
sure
fine.
you don't want it?
You have more hair than me. I think you'd put it to good use.
All right. I take
Or
it.
maybe Gabriella can use it someday. Giggles?
Giggles stops and looks at Calthar. You want nothing to do with the box? Then I'm going to break this one open for Dusk too. And she just, boom, smashes the box in half. In this, you see a beautiful silvered short sword. And all the clothes and everything else.
Is it okay, Kael'thar?
It's Calthar, it's a silvered short sword. Even the scabbard is good. I mean, it's not. It doesn't ping
Can't
on
speak-
any of your.
No, I can't speak towards whether or not it's magical or curse, but it does not seem to emanate good or evil.
Does anyone here know how to work one?
Know how to what?
Tyr, do you use swords?
I mean, I
I know how to do
can.
swords, but I don't want anything from this house.
Well, silvered. I vaguely remember that being kind of important from some of my studies at school.
I'll keep it. It might come in handy later.
Okay. Take a silver short sword.
Ka-ching.
Has the chanting gotten louder by chance?
You're pretty sure the chanting is coming from this direction. You don't hear it as much from this direction. No, I mean you hear it, but it sounds like it's coming more from this direction.
So TikTok
Eller's
will.
going to creep that way and see if he picks up anything on his spell.
TikTok will follow.
Giggles picks you up, Dustshine, and just kind of sets you on her shoulder and goes, "You can ride with me now."
Thanks. I like your cloak.
Thanks.
We still need a break so that you can teach me how to do the space buns with my hair, and then we can teach Kael'thar and Alabaster too. I haven't forgotten.
Alabaster, Tyr, are you headed this way with us, with the group?
Sure am.
Okay.
All right, lead the way.
Who's going first? It's steps that go down and then steps that go back up.
Kael'thar finds himself in the front and just proceeds, given
And then
distrust of everything in this house.
Right there, you know that there's an opening right here.
Still not picking up anything.
No, but the chanting is definitely coming from this direction.
I'm going to turn and go down that way.
We are following.
Question: would I be able to recognize the chanting?
It sounds very similar to what TikTok was playing earlier. You can't really tell what is being said, but you can hear it. Getting discernibly louder. I need you, Kael'thar, I need you to give me what's your passive perception?
16.
16. You notice the absence of footprints ahead of you. Like when you're right here, you notice the absence of footprints, like none whatsoever.
So is that because the floor is clean?
No, because as you look around, you see footprints around you guys. There's just no footprints up there.
Gotcha.
Like, turns around and shares that information with TikTok and Alabaster.
Why would there be no footprints? Are they flying? Or do they not have feet?
We've seen
TikTok
one specter.
cannot
Perhaps
fly.
there are more. And with that, Althar is going to continue down the hall.
Okay, Kalthar. Right there, you fall. And you will take 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall. That's not what I'm worried about. This next one is what I'm worried
How
about.
far?
It is a 10-foot deep pit. I'm not worried about the fall. It's the spikes at the bottom that I'm worried about.
You and me both.
Okay. That is only 11 piercing damage.
Oh, only. Oh, okay.
Plus the 5 bludgeoning.
Right. I'll make a con save for the spell. I got a 10.
It will drop because you had to roll. You took more than, yeah.
I scream like a girl again. No. Sorry, a small child.
Small child.
Small child.
No, it wouldn't drop because you ended up taking 16 damage.
Yeah.
It's 10 or half the damage. So, yeah, 10 would meets it, beats it. You
Okay.
kept it up. Yeah.
Okay. Assuming I don't detect anything.
No.
Is there like an illusion over my head, or like I look around and see what the heck happened?
Wooden planks. Rotten
Like I fell
wooden
through
planks. Yep.
Like a floor gave way underneath.
It was clearly, you can tell looking around that it was clearly a pit trap. But you are 10 foot down.
I seem to have found a trap. Would anyone like to assist me getting out?
I hang some rope down.
Okay. Between the two of you, just make me a successful athletics DC 13.
Out of 12.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be much better than this.
What'd you get, TikTok?
I got a 13.
Go. There you go.
Beats it, baby.
Yep. You were able to climb a lot of the way, Kalthar, but TikTok had to pull you the rest of the way out, and you got out of it.
Thank you, TikTok.
Yeah, no worries. Initiating friend memory code.
But you do know, Kalthar, that chanting is coming from down these steps. You also know there is another passageway here. And then a passageway right there.
Perhaps we should see if the other way leads. But look out for traps.
Question for the GM.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I am riding on Giggles's shoulder, should I just assume that she's following at the back of the group, or that she has stayed in the main room?
She will be following. Earlier, Kalthar was at the back, but the group got shifted around. But she will be moving up. She won't be staying behind.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
And only because this happened earlier, as TikTok follows, Kalthar, he's going to be casting mending on him and asking him how he's feeling.
I have holes in my feet. I could be doing better.
Your shoes are fixed.
So you are not feeling better this time, correct?
No, unfortunately, the pain persists.
Updating a human log. Mending does not always work on humans.
So, are we walking on wood planks everywhere?
No, it was covered by dirt to where, the only thing that would have given it away was the footprints, and you didn't go to investigate.
But there were none.
Right. So as you enter this room, Kalthar, TikTok, there's a plain wooden table flanked by long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lie strung on the dirt floor. You can tell that it was like very crude, cannibalistic banquets. Over in this corner over here, it's a darkened alcove. I mean, you can kind of see the wall, but it almost looks like there's something leaning up against a wall in this corner over here.
Althar's going to inspect the bones to see if he can determine their cause of death.
The damage to them would tell you that it was probably a lot of piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. Very violent. There is some defensive wounds on some of the forearms, etc.
Prior residents of this place were not.
I think someone beat us to it already.
Althar carefully, a bit sheepishly, after falling in a pit, make his way across the room to see what's in the dark alcove.
I can see why one would not want to run over there to find out. But you said you do? Is that what you said?
Cautiously.
Okay.
Looking for no footprints again.
Why don't you give me a perception roll?
Got a 10.
Unfortunately, you don't beat the stealth roll. You get right there, and where is it? That creature lunges out at you. It looks like some type of serpent-like creature that just unwraps from the ceiling that it was hanging down from, and it lashes out at you to attack you.
Okay. Meta-wise, I have the alert feat, which means creatures don't get advantage on attack rolls against you if I can't see them.
It has advantage on stealth checks made to hide.
Right. I'm talking about the attack roll, which I assume is coming.
Oh no! I wasn't going to give it advantage on the attack roll. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay, well there you go. It tried to. It looks like a serpent. It looks a whole lot like a graboid. but like it looks like a whole lot like a graboid. From Tremors.
Yeah, I don't know if Kelthar knows what that is, but I do.
No, but give me it's a monstrosity. Give me a nature roll. Or a survival.
I'll go survival, and I got a 21.
You know that this is a grick.
No.
A worm-like monstrosity that blends in with rocks and caverns, and it has
Not an
barbed
alpha grick,
tentacles.
though.
What?
Not an alpha grick, just a grick.
Just a grick.
We'll kill it.
And how about everybody roll initiative?
Alrighty.
$19.
23.
Nice.
I'm also at 19.
$20.
And TikTok?
I am rolling mine right now. 16.
The Tier and Alabaster. Who wants to go first?
Oh, I think Kelthar is first. He got a 23.
No, I mean out of the two 19s.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry,
Hey.
I always like to do ties first to get them out of the way to figure out who will go first, and then I go in order. Sorry about that.
Alabaster.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a 20. Do you want to also roll a 20 and we see who has the higher and that's who gets to roll first?
Okay. We got a 17.
Oh, fuck you. I got an 11.
Okay. So, Kalthar, what are you doing, sir?
Well, with his 21 survival roll on identifying the grick, what do you know? Do you know anything about a grick?
They're resistant to regular bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Unless it's a magical weapon, which you don't think any of your party has. So you know it'll only take half damage from any type of weapons. But if you use magic against it, it should do normal. You know that it has its tentacles, and then it has a beak attack. You know that it has a decent armor class, but it doesn't have a whole lot of hit points. But it has more hit points than you. Not saying a whole lot right now, but I mean it does have more hit points than you.
Especially after you fell in the hole.
Yeah.
Well, he yells out, "Kill it with magic," and then in Celestial says, "Saluna shine which, according to the internet, means Saluna shine your light, and he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
Dex DC 14.
It's a nat 15. Yes, it'll pass.
Is that half or none? Nope, that's no damage. So I rolled an 8.
I'm sorry.
And that's all right. I fell in a hole. That will be turn.
Dusk is up next, followed by Alabaster, then Tyr. TikTok, you actually go
Oh,
last.
Alrighty.
But Dusk standing on Giggle's shoulders. You guys are actually all in the room.
Ooh, that's nice though.
Oh, thank gosh. Yeah, put us where you say we are. Oh, this is so much better. So this is a table in the middle of the room, and presumably standing on Giggles, I can see over it.
Yes. You could even jump down onto the table if you wanted.
not this time.
Chicken.
What the Greek is?
And Dusk
Just so
is
you
going
know,
to.
just so you know, Libby,
Yeah.
you getting excited like that, it did not pick up anything
cut
after
out?
you said, "What the Greek?" and then it cut out. So you
Down
could have been
modulate Dusk's
cursing.
voice.
You could have been cursing, and we never would have known.
Fudge pops. I think what the Greek is
Just
probably
shoot.
like the worst thing she's gonna say. So she's gonna freak out and flip, point her finger at the thing and shout, "Magic will solve this problem! Feel the flame!" And cast Firebolt.
Nice.
So I make a ranged spell attack. This is great. I'm rolling dice. Guys, I'm rolling dice. This is the best thing ever. Oh, it was almost okay. A 19 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Yes. Okay, sick. So a little fire come out from her finger and deal. Oh, yes. 10 fire damage.
Nice. Okay. You see the little firebolt shoot right over Calthar's shoulder, and it nails one of the tentacles. Dusk, have you ever seen a Grick? Like in textbooks, like
Not
maybe a dead one or
like
something like
probably
that. Like,
in books. Yeah, this is much
Yeah.
worse than what I remember from class.
okay, that makes sense.
I didn't want to meet one then, and I still don't want to meet one now.
Okay,
Too late.
Alabaster, you are up, sir. And are you done, Dusk?
Yes, I am saving a reaction, so hopefully I will not interrupt you on someone else's turn, but I have a possible reaction. I might raise my hand and interrupt, but I'm done for now. Thank you.
Yep. Alabaster, what are you doing, sir?
I'm going to follow Duskshine's lead, and I'm going to say Venenum Imbre and cast poison spray at the Grick.
Okay.
Constitution save of 14. Oh,
Constitution
yeah.
save of 14. No, it does not save.
Yes. All right. It takes whole 2 points of damage, of poison damage.
Is it poisoned? Or is it just poison damage?
It just takes the damage. It doesn't get. It's not poisoned.
Okay. Tyr, you are up.
I take out my heavy crossbow and aim and shoot. Let's see what I can get. At 10.
You got a 10?
Correct.
That will not hit. Good news is you don't hit Alabaster or Calthar. So, but you don't hit the Grick either. You went too high. Too high. Too high. Giggles is going to give inspiration because she is a bard. She is going to tell a joke to Calathar and inspire him. You will get bardic inspiration, Calathar, as she explains to you that thing looks a whole lot better in the dark than it does in the light. Put it back where it goes. Maybe take it over to the pit that you tried to lay down in. Were you trying to take a nap? Is that what you were trying to do? This is no time to sleep, Calathar. You need to get up and fight. And she's just so inspiring. It is the Grick's turn. And then TikTok.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. The Grick doesn't get its second attack unless it hits with the first one, and it is just blowing chunks trying to hit you with that first one. I mean,
In a bad way?
Does a 7 hit you?
Oh no.
Yeah, blowing chunks.
Blowing chunks, that could be really good or really bad.
Or really bad. So yeah, it tries to lash out with its tentacles again, and it misses you. TikTok.
TikTok will be moving. So TikTok is going to move and climb up on top of the table.
Okay.
And we'll be casting. Y'all hear him get up and be like, "Unos masses!" And I shoot a firebolt out of my hands. Like, yeah.
Have I seen 3 firebolts now 3 different ways? That is awesome.
No, I did Sacred Flame.
Oh, you did Sacred Flame. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. TikTok miss.
Show did.
Okay.
I don't have Firebolt.
Calthar, top of round 2. You do have bardic inspiration.
Remind me on 2014. Is that a D4?
At this level, yes, it's a D4, I believe. I'll verify.
Actually, I don't think it's. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at it again, so I don't think it will matter.
There we go. Bardic inspiration. It's a D6.
But I can only add it to like my attack rolls or saving throws, right? It doesn't. It's
Yes.
not a negative against the correct.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can only add it to your attacks or saving throws.
All right. I will waste it. Yeah, Sacred Flame it again. DC 14 dex.
Oh, sorry. 14 dex. Meets it, beats it. That's a 12 plus 2, 14.
Oh. Fucking great. No. I'll in turn.
Okay. Dusk, you're up, and then Alabaster.
I think magic is working.
Dusk is gonna point her finger again at this thing and shout, "Feel the flame!" And another little firebolt is gonna zip out of her finger with an attack roll of 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Hooray! That's gonna do. Oh, sad. 2 whole fire damage.
Well, you guys can whittle it down. Anything else, Dusk?
Let's see. Let me look at where we are. Is Giggles still standing behind the table?
Yes.
To do her great jokes and performances and stuff?
Yep. She also is holding her attack action if the Grick comes forward towards any of you.
Okay. Ugh. Okay. Then for now, Dusk is going to stay there on her shoulder.
Okay. Alabaster, you're up, followed by Tyr.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to point over. I'm going to as well cast another spell, say Zoraxiol, and you'll create a bonfire right underneath it.
Yes! Really hoping you would do that.
And it will do a whole 5 points of damage.
I guess I don't have a bonfire on this one. 5 points of damage.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's got to make a dexterity saving throw first. Before it takes that damage. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're good.
Dexterity saving throw 14. Fail.
Go away.
Oh.
There we go. Not you. I got. What is this, Dex?
Yep.
Oh, that's a natural 19 plus 2, 21.
Okay, so it doesn't take the 5 damage, but I'm going to maintain that bonfire underneath it.
Okay. There's a bonfire underneath it.
Oh, light that bitch up.
Tyr, you are up.
Takes no damage or half damage?
No damage.
Really? What a bonfire is that?
Yeah, I know,
Cheap
right?
one. Okay. Tyr, what are you doing? Can you see the
I'm
fire?
gonna try and hit him again.
Okay.
Just barely. Try to use the heavy crossbow again.
Come.
13.
You have any inspiration points?
Did you use
My
that
brain
guidance
is
yet?
not connecting. No, I
Yeah.
haven't used it, the guidance yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna cash that in.
Okay. You'll automatically hit. I mean, the worst you could roll is a 1, and you missed. You need a 14 to hit it. So you automatically will hit it using your guidance. Roll your damage.
Nine. I think that's piercing.
Okay, so that'll do 5. Just half of it. Okay. Giggles will now inspire TikTok by saying, "So, Calzar seriously can't do anything, and I don't think anyone else can either, TikTok. So you're gonna need to just go up there and you're gonna do something, like fire something at it, or like I don't know. There's already a fire because of alabaster, so do something with that fire, like light it up, up, up.
Just don't
Light
hit
it up.
Calthar.
And she will also hold her. She will give TikTok inspiration, and she will hold her action for attacking if the Grick comes close. It is the Grick's turn. Oh my gosh. Does a 9 hit you? No, it does not. TikTok, you're up.
2.
And you do have inspiration. A D6.
TikTok is going to use that inspiration, and is also going to throw a some of the oil from that he would use in his pack. I'm going to throw some oil at this thing, coating it in oil while there's a fire beneath it.
I don't
Which
know
does
when
a
Mrs. Fireheart did that, but I'll catch it next time. Okay. Roll an unarmed, not unarmed. Roll a missile attack, as if it was a thrown weapon.
So that would be what, a Dex plus? Yeah.
Yes.
Or do you want me to
Attack.
just straight D20 it? Okay, with
Yeah,
Dex.
D20 plus Dex.
Okay.
The Dex bonus.
Okay. Hey. 20 plus 1.
Nice.
30-20, baby! I coat this thing in oil. Fucking.
Okay. Give me 2d6 damage.
Yeah, burn, baby.
D6.
And I'm going to say you threw that
It goes
oil
with the plan.
nice right behind it to where it flares up behind it to where Calthar is not burned at all. That is 8 fire damage from TikTok. Nice.
You just hear TikTok like, eat oil, yay!
Eat oil. Okay, Calthar, you are up. Followed by Dusk and then Alabaster.
I mean, for the love of Saluna, shine hood. We'll try Sacred Flame. 3rd time's a charm.
Well, I also have a Bane
DC
on me
14
now. I have a Bane on me from Johnny's wife. Oh, but I totally failed anyway.
Finally.
Finally.
And that means 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
He will continue to hold his ground and
Oh
enter.
my gosh, Libby, that is dark. How much damage was that?
7 radiant.
Okay. I was reading how you that book, How to Serve Man.
Is that awful?
That is.
Horrible? That was
Okay, Dusk.
I love the
horrifying to
fact that it
think
took
about.
sessions to figure that out.
Now, did you know right away? Or did you not even find out?
No. No, like nobody at the table except the GM knew until much later.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
Does
Dusk,
the
you're up,
brick
and then
look bloody?
Alabaster.
They got it?
It is definitely bloodied. Yes.
All right. Good.
Then Dusk is just gonna flip through her book and say, we're doing it! Feel the flame! And here we go. Ooh. 23 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
1 whole point of fire damage. These are getting less potent as we go.
Well, your magic's getting, you're struggling.
It's like a
your magic
battery.
is
It's getting
yeah,
drained.
right.
I'm exhausted.
Exhausted.
Alabaster, you were up.
All right, I'm gonna maintain that bonfire, of course. There you go.
Does that mean it has to save again?
And-
Or?
Yep, it has to save again.
Okay.
No, it did not save.
All right.
Uh,
Takes a whole 1 point of damage from it.
Really? 1 point of damage, Alabaster?
1 point.
You guys are
We're so
whittling this
exhausted.
down.
Just let us rest.
Tyr, you're up. Oh, you guys have caused a lot of noise. Rest is not coming, but something else is. Tyr, you're up.
Oh boy.
What's your
Going
passive,
back with
Tyr?
the my what? My passive?
What's your passive perception?
16.
You hear from this direction moaning, not chanting, moaning, like somebody just waking up or a hurt animal.
Can I roll perception?
You can. That's why I went off your passive, but you can.
On top of the moaning to try and figure out if it's actually more of like an animal or if it's actually something else?
Yeah, you can. And then it's your attack.
Okay.
So do you want to roll
so
your
I
attack
got-
die first or your perception die first?
I did the
The
perception die first,
What'd you get?
and I got 20.
Nat 20?
No,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
14
definitely
plus 6, which
that's
got
definitely
20.
a person like stumbling, dragging a foot, moaning.
Dragging a foot. Their own, or are they like giggles?
You will find out soon enough.
I'm kind of just gonna let people aware of it. I don't know if you guys hear this while we're attacking this crick, but we got somebody else on their way, and it is not an animal. And then I'm gonna just go ahead.
Focus on it. Is what Althar yells out in response.
You're good. I'm gonna smack with that crossbow again for the heavy, which I got an 18.
That's a hit.
Uh, 11 for piercing.
Nice. That'll do 6. You figure if you hit it one more time that hard, you'll drop it. Giggles is going to
Go on.
get TikTok inspiration again. And TikTok, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is. No, it's right here somewhere. 14.
You see out of the corner of your eye some type of horrible, half-dead humanoid, like stumbling towards you guys.
I don't know, my inner intuitions.
Yeah, it's definitely not a friendly.
I just like look into the like I see it, I'm like, the undead have risen! And then I'm going to look back at the Grick and be like, Kazam! And fucking, like, finger gun out a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Plus. Does a 7. My rolls have been rough tonight.
Roll a d6. If you get a 5 or a 6, you will still hit. Oh, no, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Don't
Okay.
waste that inspiration because you can't hit. It's armor class 14. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. It is the top of round 4. Alabaster, you are up. Good news is the undead go on 4.
Did Kelthar go down?
No, not yet.
No. Not yet.
I was gonna say it's Kelthar goes before me, doesn't he?
Did I say Alabaster?
Yes.
Oh, Calthar, your turn.
Yeah, I mean, beat a dead horse and like call some sacred flame down on that bastard.
Okay.
He's got to be good. The bastard being the correct.
Yes.
Yeah, is it keyed in on the fact there's undead coming, right?
I'm pretty sure you heard TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Bane that Demonasis, Mrs. Fireheart, that just saved you, and you ended up hitting that Grick because it barely failed. What did it need to save?
14.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 14, and
Aimed it. Nice.
the Bane took away from it, so you hit.
Thank you. This is Fireheart. I feel weird calling her that, but I'll do that. Awesome. So that's a D8 of radiant damage, and God damn it, I hit her for 1.
Are you? What the hell? Okay. Dusk. You heard TikTok say undead.
But I don't see anything.
Giggles points towards the edge, and you can barely see like it starting to come around that corner.
Okay. So if I jump down onto the table, I could probably get a decent look at it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then for my move. Hold on, Giggles! Blam! I'd like to jump down onto the table. And then take a terrifying look. And if I have a good shot at visually at this guy, then Dusk's gonna go, oh my gosh, let a clock tick, and use her bonus action to cast Moment to Think. So when she raises her finger and says that, everything around her will slow for a moment.
Give me a religion roll.
And a religion roll. Beautiful. Religion. Oh, that's good. Ooh, 18.
Okay. You know that is a ghoul. You know that they're immune to poison. That they can't be charmed. They're never exhausted. They will keep coming over and over again. You know that they bite and they claw you. And that they can poison you when they claw you, paralyzing you.
Yeah. Okay. So, at information then, she's gonna put her finger down and time's gonna start revolving again around her, and she's just gonna start shouting, Ghoul! Don't touch it! It's so icky! Don't touch it! Ghoul, stay back. She's gonna move. Oops, wrong button. She's gonna move back here on the table.
Okay.
And then she's gonna glance over at Kael'thar and think, why is this thing still alive? She's gonna shoot a finger kind of over her shoulder and shout, feel the flame! Point it towards the Grick to try and hit it with any fire she can. And she's keeping her eyes on that ghoul. She would like to not be in hugging range.
Okay.
So for the Grick, it's a 20 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Max 10 points of fire damage.
You kill the Grick. You want to describe to me how that happens?
Totally by accident. No. Ghoul! What the Grick? And it's just going to kind of come and just shear just a hole straight through its wormy body right here. Giant smoking hole. But Dusk is not even looking. She's just going to shout, did I get it? And she's going to look down at her bag and be like, Thorn, look over my shoulder. Did I get it? Did I get it? And he's going to peek around and shake his head. Yep.
Tyr, that smells like
Oh, that was a...
that's smoked snake. That's like smoked snake. That
No time
smell
to eat.
coming from the Grick, that's smoked snake.
They smell just as bad dead as they do alive. My wife knows the whole entire movie verbatim. Let me ask her if I said that correctly.
Dusk, is
Does
that your
too.
turn?
My gosh, that was my most complete turn ever. A move, a bonus action, a main action. Yeah, maybe I'll get a reaction in the next one.
And you killed a Grick? Alabaster, you're up.
All right. In that case, I can drop the bonfire. And how far away is the ghoul from me?
You don't want to.
Is he within 60? Is he within 60 feet?
Oh gosh, yeah. He does have
All
half
right,
cover
then I
from
think...
where you are.
All right. As long as I can see him. I take out a pinch of bone dust, say, "Oos deal," and it's
Where'd
got
you get that bone dust from? I mean, you're not a necromancer, but where'd you get that bone dust from? Huh?
I mean, we do have a lot of dead. There was a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, I mean, you honestly probably could have just picked some up off the ground. There are bones laying around the room. I mean, I just wanted to poke fun at you being not a necromancer.
It even says so right on the card. You see it? It says not a necromancer.
Yep. And the cards never lie.
Crafty knows. She knows. Oh.
Yes.
So I take that pinch of bone dust. I say, "Oh, deal," and it's got to make a charisma save of 14, or it becomes under my control. As I cast Activate Undead.
You are a necromancer.
But he's not a necromancer.
No, I'm not.
Hats off to you.
Dude.
That's a common conjurer spell.
Congratulations. You control that ghoul. As I just rolled a 3.
That's our ghoul.
That's your ghoul.
What's his name?
Alabaster, what are you doing, man? You just proved to the whole group that you've been lying the entire time, and now you actually are a necromancer. What are you gonna do? No, you cannot go to Disneyland.
Well, I'm going to Six Flags then. Why not?
Let's do it.
I live in New York. We got 2 of them.
And you can hear other ones. You guys can hear other ones behind that one.
Crap.
But Alabaster, you control that one. What are you doing, man?
This one's Oz.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm going to have that thing defend us.
Okay. So you're gonna have him turn around, or you're gonna have him like step forward a little bit more closer to you? I mean, what are you doing?
I'm going to bring him at least into view so that, well, you know what? I'm going to bring him to at least where... Let him continue coming closer so that way we can have him as bait. Go right about, say about... this thing wants to work. So about here... So
Okay.
that way it can
Do
defend
they
us.
move on your turn, or do they move on their own turn?
Um,
I haven't had a necromancer playing in a long time. I forgot if you get to control them on your turn or theirs.
So it doesn't say.
Okay, the spell itself, what does it say for when you succeed or when they fail?
So when they fail, they are fail save for the duration. The target has the charm condition and is friendly towards me. On a successful save, the target has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Hold it. They have the charm condition?
Yes.
This cannot be charmed.
But it works specifically on undead.
Okay.
It's because it says ignoring any immunity to that condition.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, because it's literally for undead.
Right. That's why I was like, hold it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But it doesn't say if it goes on your turn or theirs, right?
Nope, it doesn't say that.
I'm going to say that for the sake of getting it out of the way and you explaining to your group why this thing should not be attacked, which, go ahead, explain to the group why they should not attack this thing as it steps forward.
Don't attack that one. I have it under my control.
Now, are you having to go right there and turn around?
Yes. He's going to go right there and turn around.
Alabaster said, not necromancer, but controls undead. Carries around skeletons. Carries around sentient rock. Controls the undead. It's not necromancer.
Did you guys see what I called it? What I named it?
I think that's a bit mean. That's his second friend. He's got the skull.
You're right.
Gabriella's like, we mean first friend. My chopped liver.
You're gonna hear a snicker from Tyr because he can hear her say that.
There you go.
All right.
Tyr, you are up next, but you know that you're not supposed to attack that one. It's Alabaster's friend now. But you know there's more coming behind it.
I'm going to reposition myself over here.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
La 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 la. I found it. Oh. I feel like I stole all the TikTok's good rolls. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good.
I'm over here like, I'm just going to interchange with everybody every single session. I'm really sorry. One of you is going to get sucked in every time. But I rolled A 19, and I have a +6, so I have a 25.
You see that one there? That you're pretty sure you could thread the needle between TikTok and Alabaster's next friend and hit the goal.
I'm gonna try it. Hold on. How far is that away from me? Really fast.
20 feet? 25 feet?
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll stay with the heavy crossbow, to be quite honest with you. Alright, we're gonna smack that bad boy out again, and we rolled the 10.
A 10?
A 10.
A 10. You will miss. But you didn't hit TikTok or Alabaster's new friend either. So that's good.
Oh, good.
I
It hit
that's
the
Because
wall.
that would have really sucked for us.
Mm-hmm.
You doing anything else, Tyr?
Nah, I finish turn.
Giggles, not having dusk on her shoulders, is going to move over here against the wall, look over at Alabaster's friend and be like, he doesn't even have a weapon. I have a hammer. I can hit things. What's he going to do? Paw it to death? TikTok, your turn.
All right. TikTok acknowledging not to shoot my non-necromancer, but necromancing all of the characteristics of someone that would be a necromancer's friend, and I'm going to
say that
pull
5
the old
times real fast.
flintlock out of the hip, and shoot at ghoul number 2.
Nice. Do it.
So it is going to be a +3.
Are your walls peach or orange?
They are yellow. Canary yellow, to be specific. Oh, well, the walls in the kitchen are peach, but I don't think you can see the kitchen. And I rolled a 16 to hit.
You definitely hit. Would somebody confirm with me that the wall behind him is peach?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't even see
know.
anything.
They do look orange and tangerine in your guys' camera.
Okay.
I promise you, I'll take a picture and post it.
I believe you. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't my camera or my. Okay. Roll your damage on that shot.
Yes, that was 1d10. Six.
Nice shot. You do 6 damage to it. And you guys all heard this, you heard the gun go off and it blasted into it. That is the beginning of round 5. And it is 1:04 a.m., children. I am getting ready to turn into a pumpkin. Although if any of us die, at least we know Alabaster can't bring us back to life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
I call third friend.
I call third friend. Look at that, Cricket. Just so you know, Cricket, mine's Alabaster not the necromancer is officially a necromancer. He has his very first undead friend. It's a ghoul.
That's just a regular spell any wizard can cast. Duskshine can cast it too.
No, I can't. There's not a necromancy class at my school.
Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I would hope you knew it all.
We're gonna have to have a talk. Listen.
Dusk would never. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so thank you all for jumping in here. Thank you for the raids, Minds. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you for staying tuned here at the end, jumping in. It is round 5, Death House, Basement, Ghouls. They killed a Grick. There's 2 people with exhaustion. There is stuff happening and going on, and this is craziness. And we are coming back next week. We are going to be back here next week. Next 2 weeks in a row. This week, and then next week, and then again. 3 weeks of Friday night games. I'm not sure Johnny can survive 3 weeks in a row. He may not be able to. Or by the end of this, he's going to have like an undead army as a conjurer.
That'd be cool.
Necromancer.
Conjurer.
Yes, I will conjure up anything I need to get us out of this situation.
Yeah, you
not
will,
pretty at
you
all.
will conjure up some bullshit. So anyway, we
Pickles.
we will pickles and what was it? Fudge sickles. Pickles and fudge. Oh, fudge pop. See, it'd be cooler if you said pickles and fudge sickles, because that way they rhyme.
Oh, I'll do that next time.
Okay.
Pickles and fudge sickles. Sounds gross.
It sounds horrible. I don't even think a pregnant woman.
Going
would
back
eat
to Fudge
that.
Pops.
Fudge Pops it is. We'll be back next Friday night. 3 weeks in a row of us. Be here, please. And take care. And be careful what dead you raise. Okay? You might end up with a new ghoul friend. Thank you all, and good night. That was a horrible joke. Horrible joke.
I loved it.
It was dead on, like